Hello. And welcome, I guess, in a way, back to Resident Evil 2. I did stream this years ago, back in 2023. And I want to play it again. More importantly, I want to play Resident Evil 3 again, but I can't. But I still have unfinished business with this game. And, like, there's still some variation to do with 3, but this has stuff I've never seen before. So might as well. Yeah, way back in 2023, I played through the first 4 games. That's Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I really liked it. I really liked those streams. The Resident Evil 3 stream, I remember being a lot of fun. And I remember thinking this game was just alright. But I did only play half of it. I've only played the Claire A route. Not even the Leon B route. Like the second part of it. I said I was going to go back to it. And then I never did. So now we're here. It's not October anymore, but since it is a game I've streamed before, I don't really care. And I don't know, I have so many spooky horror games to play that they could flood over to other months. They can leak. We still also have to finish D2, but I am not in the correct mind for that tonight. By the way, this is gonna be Leon A route for a little bit of difference. Not that I remember really much of Claire A route at all. Zombie from Resident Evil 1.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Yep.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated.
I forgot. Does everyone know that now?
Bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation into the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
That didn't happen, I just did that off screen.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
We're gonna hear the best line in the series. Any second now. This game is pretty good. I remember that being of the original trilogy, my least favorite, which I'd still say it's pretty darn good. Oh wait, no, this starts
What we got here?
Starts with Leon, so it's not gonna do the guy's a maniac. What about? Or wait. Hexago.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're having a rough time with this game.
Man, what
2023, but I was playing
What could have done this?
not in the best way.
What was that?
Zambos.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, and that's Claire, I'm guessing?
No!
Oh shit! It's not Claire. Remember it starts with her at the diner.
What's up with that guy? That was a green hit.
They are mightier than the average.
I'm running out of ammo here.
There she is.
Down. We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There. Buckle up.
Okay.
Go. We got a car. We'll be fine.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh?
Right, this is
Leon
the first
Kennedy.
day.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I guess Leon, if this is the first day, Leon might not even know who Chris is. He even made it to the building.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
I forgot about that asshole I picked up.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
I do like this moment.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Oh, I thought you see it in like the back here. That would. And they get separated.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Let's go. Now I remember it being there was part of my inescapable destiny. It's just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Remember being completely not worth it to fight anything here. Circle for that now? It's always been circle. I thought I was trying. You remember everything. I did play a bunch of Resident Evil 1 off stream. Did both like Jill and Chris's route. I'm missing the Rebecca-less endings in Chris's route. For like saying I did all endings, but that was a pain. At least with Barry, you only have to really redo the lab section because he dies like in the middle of the caves. So I guess the caves and the lab. With Rebecca, it's like you gotta do. Decision gets made like right after the yawn fight. That's rough. That's the whole dormitory / residence. Right, you need lighter, which is good. Remember, you get the hell out of here. Nothing is worth fighting. No. So I think one of the reasons I didn't like Resident Evil 2 much when I first played was I did get pretty humbled by it. Gunshot Kendo. How good am I right now? Still fine? Okay. The controls are completely different. Okay, playing as now. I guess the cutscenes are a little impressive, but I don't know, I kind of compared to live action, I kind of like that more. They.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that.
Like this guy's voice. Oh, it's me.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
They have to respect the locked
By the
door.
time I noticed something was wrong, The entire city was infested with
He
zombies.
seems like he appreciates free shrimp at a convenient hour.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Shrimp at this tower. How convenient. The case is broken. There's nothing useful inside. I wonder how many visitors this guy got. What else is here? Handgun bolts. Oh, you don't see the 3D models anymore. Shame. What useless trinkets? No! Pet, no! See, that's why you back away. We used a newfangled. Do I have quick turn? Even got my fellow officer. Yeah, overall graphically, it's much more impressive. Still alive? Son of a bitch. It's worth it. He has stopped breathing. But I will take his shotgun. He's not gonna need it. No, you get something for killing these guys. I think when I first played, I just ran out of here. The shotgun is pretty dang good. Streets are no longer secure. I'm not in danger, but 4 bullets, huh? Seen them writhe. But at least I know they won't turn the Crimson Heads. That's a different game. I guess I still need to go back to remake and replay the entire Chris round just for another chance at that. Saving Rebecca, that is. Gun case and related paraphernalia. Not this version in quick turn. Why is analog down, that? Pause. Is quick turn not invented yet? Oh fuck, I was kind of looking forward to that. I mean, I can make do, that's for sure. Secure the playground. I think I should save the shotgun for important fights for now. Hey, it's got a lot of HP. What's in here? At least there's still auto aim. Hey, something good in here, right? Oh, did I have to do this? Hold on. I don't remember my way through this game at all, I guess. Yeah, I guess other ways a dead end. Again, I feel so feeble. Because I'm all dead. It's limited ammo. Okay, I see. It's a dead end. I don't remember this at all. I just had Resident Evil on the mind for like the past few weeks. It's a good ass series. And after playing Remake, after playing Zero Code Rock, it's like, man, I want to go back to the games I enjoy. And not until I showcase the whole story, I guess, like that matters. This is on the PS1 emulator. I think I still have my original Source and X save from when I did like the Rebirth stuff. But if you didn't notice, I have reasons why I'm playing this version specifically. More bullets. Okay, were there any female zombies in Resident Evil 1? In the original, at least. How am I missing? Is there no auto aim in this? Guess not. Hold on. Oh. It's too slow. Fuck this. But you have to go. This is not worth it anymore. I might die before the game even starts. The hell. Okay. I think that was exactly how many bullets I had left, so I'm glad that worked out. Because, I don't really have any, mulligans left. But all that damage from trying to just get the shotgun. I thought no quick turn was only in Resident Evil 1, which worked because that game is very corridor driven. Stop. And I think that's it. Ah. Yeah, I remember this being brutal. Especially these death scenes. I don't think there's a Chris or a Chris Jill situation, like, in the same opening. It was messed up. I can always go to arrange mode where you start with like 3 infinite ammo weapons, including a rocket launcher, but no. There's normal mode. I guess I'm getting humbled by normal mode yet again. Is the whole game over. Those past 20 minutes did not happen. Hello, Andy. Yeah, it's just repeating stuff from years ago, I guess. That's why we're a D2 house now. Friendship ended with Resident Evil. Instead, I want Laura to suffer instead of Leon. That's the kind of person I am.
Freeze!
I mean, it's messed up they don't give you any healing for all this. Is it messed up?
What
I
are you
don't know.
doing?
Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Can't skip any of this, though.
Sorry about that.
So I did most of the retro
I
achievement
thought
stuff
you
in
were
Resident Evil
dead.
1 Director's Cut.
What's going on in this town?
If I want to stream it again, I could do arrange mode. I could try to beat the game without healing, without saving, under 3 hours, or with only using the
City
knife.
was infested with zombies.
But I'll wait on that. It's feeling like there's no auto attacks. Wait a minute. There is auto aim. Now it's safe. Yay! Change. What's that? Oh, I guess it's like change target. Neat. Of course I'm gonna have auto. You think I am crazy? Yeah, there we go. I was talking about her. I did think I could get away with it. Hello, Namington. I think I forgot about you. My invisible ticker did not go up for you being dead. Give me that. Give me the shotgun. Man, I love my tank control Resident Evils. But that doesn't mean I'm good at it. So, like I said, I didn't stream on Halloween because everyone else was doing interesting stuff, and I didn't really have anything set up for. So it's fun to watch them do stuff instead. Right, I feel like the shotgun should be used in like a group setting, because then I could get like 2 headshots at once, and that's good economy. Oh shit. I guess the other target. This guy thinks he's closer. There are herbs I just don't know exist. The above rim. I do like this graffiti. Wonder if there's some Capcom reference even I don't get. This Green Goblin guy. This too shall pass. What does it say? Blood on finance? Blood on revengeance? On penance? Percent? I'm going through all my ammo. May as well be repeat 2023 and like 80% through the police station. I'm just going to be out of resources and it's going to be a nightmare. We shall see. I assume there are, like, health differences between Leon and Claire. Like, Chris and Jill. Maybe not. Chris is, like, a giant beefcake. Leon's a bit... lean. Alright, this... Good time. For that. Yeah! Never knew you could get 2 headshots. Or maybe I did, and I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't really happen in Resident Evil 1. It's like I said, everything's like a linear corridor in that game. You don't have to worry about moving around a guy unless it's a boss. And even then, like the Tyrant, you put 3 Magnum bullets in him and he's dead. Or it's the escape and you just heal through it. Alright, you motherfuckers. Hell yeah. It's crazy. It's like when I played, Claire just forgot to either get that Claire just doesn't exist for her. I definitely didn't stick around to fight zombies in the gun shop. Probably didn't even have it. I don't remember not having a shotgun. Maybe a second one if you missed that. It gave me the instant kill. You guys got any ammo on me? You? No sign of life. Anything in the briefcase? No. But I'd also like to play as the other characters besides Leon and Claire, you know. Police officers either trying to stem the situation, trying to get the hell out of there. Storytelling like that. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else. There's those guys. These would have been my co-workers. Think about it this way, Leon. Now people will forget you were an officer. Especially the women. Checking any herbs. No? Then I do not care. I don't think it's like Resident Evil 1 where you can get away with like killing everything. Especially in the beginning. Nice place. What's the evilest of all the residences? I'll save that joke. For a bit. For about an hour. An old fountain, something's written here to obtain the key to open your heart. And wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. More ammo. Use the computer. Sure. Door lock service. Nice, nice screen. I like the ghoul on the test screen. Why is that there? It was for their Halloween event, I guess. All side doors locked. Doors can be unlocked by a card key. Understood. Ribbon. Two? Two ink ribbon? Oh, fuck. Is that why it's so fucked up? Because it's like normal means US mode or something. Let me just check one thing. I guess save. Oh, yeah, sure, we could continue. Just thinking, like, how fucked up will this get? Man, that's right, the storage cabinet isn't even, like... Or in this room, yeah, I remember this being, like, really annoying. It's all coming back to me. Do I know what doors are open? Not really. Let's check every door here.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
Oh.
What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
It was like a Spencer house.
Chris
But it
and the other
mentioned...
STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Rip to Jojo. Where his locket is.
Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Huh.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
He locked it? Well, you had ammo in there, man. I kinda need that. You sacrificial bastard. Use the card key. Alright. Check it. Huh. I wonder if I also played normal in, like, the Source Next version. Maybe that's why I did hard in Resident Evil 3, because of, like, you know what? I played on, like, basically hard in 2. How much worse could it be? Answer? Not that much. Besides, like, fighting them, it's not that brutal. And also, the game is pretty short. I forgot I had this knife, the whole time. I could have saved some bullets with that. There's an office over by the reception desk. There's on the wand poster. Nothing special. Desk is locked. Have you had a good Halloween, dude? Thank you, Mr. Taco. It wasn't. We're not going over there yet. It wasn't anything much. You got like one trick-or-treater, and then I never really do anything on Halloween. It is something it really feels like I did nothing. That wasn't even Halloween. But my own choice. To be fair. I ended up like eating too much candy and like getting too anxious about stuff and not being able to sit still. I guess some things never change. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck that. What's go to the other. I'll take my chances with the new guy. Because I'm the new guy. There's two things in the corner I want to look at. You don't see them, but I do. What the hell they are. Alright. Okay, so I got a challenge to beat the game without collecting any red herbs or using first aid sprays. And I don't know what the other one is. It's a card key. And do the other thing without unlocking doors. Well, fuck that. I can worry about that later. Hi, Doob. Hi, Lilith. I hope your Halloween went well as well. I hope everyone's did. Must have been just watching my friends do stuff online. It's what I want. I mean, I never really do anything crazy on Halloween, even for Twitch. Like, what, last year was, like, not even, like, the finale for Illbleed? It was a playthrough of Illbleed. It was, like, part 3 of 4. 5. I don't even remember what 2023 was. Maybe I played, like, Resident Evil 4 on Halloween. No! On 2023? That's where I did the Castlevania 4 one CC for the first time. That's right. And Dot raided me with like 200 people, and that was the scariest thing that I've ever seen. Get out of here. And the only plans got canceled if I got to buy cheap candy. I forgot about that too. They did a bunch of Jolly Rancher gummies. Some Butterfingers. We also have a stockpile here because we get like one, sometimes like at most 3 trick-or-treaters where we're at for Halloween. It's never much. This letter is just to inform you, everyone. To inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The Save 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Raccoon Police Liaison Department. I went back because I wouldn't have seen that. It's too dark to see anything outside. Leon, you blind bastard. You didn't see the scary guy? Appears to be discarded files here. Huh. Open close switch with the shutter. It can't be activated until the cord is cut. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Go. Blood dripping. Speed is etched on the keyhole. There's that guy. That guy existed until I looked at Resident Evil lore the other day. The liquor hardly know her. Here. It's a lot of bullets. And finally, a singular herb. Does that say, Doug? My money? Who is Doug? Why is he owe this person money? Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. I should have played on 26th then. Even more were killed. In the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors for the disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. Details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building is a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. He also locked them behind the silver key, which requires solving the gargoyle puzzle in the golden key room to use that to get the silver key. I do not understand why, but I guess it's a new procedure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. Our top priority is to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it would be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Fortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. Your top priority, restore the power in the power room to secure those locks. Reporter David Ford, September 27th, 1 p.m. The West barricade has been broken through. Another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Shell report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishable characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. They have tentatively named the creature as the Liquor. They're currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Oh, Liquor. I guess we could keep calling him that. There was a recent accident here. Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. See, I wanted to replay these games with, like, the different variations possible. I didn't do Chris mode in the original Resident Evil 1 on stream because, like, I just did Remake. I just did it on my own. But we could always do the original. Okay, there's Leon stuff here and the B route. And we can always, like, fucking murder every nemesis possible in 3. I don't think there's anything else to do in Code Veronica. Or 0. Thank God. I don't know, maybe I'd revisit Code Veronica. The game's funny. It's funny and, like, kind of how messy it is. No painting. Love it. The title is Sacrifice to the Hell. 0 is bull. By the way, I think the whole time I played Resident Evil Remake, I didn't realize you could use... You could mix 3 herbs at once. You have a blue, green, and red herb, or a green, green, and green herb. Or a green, green, and blue herb. Would that have changed anything? I don't think so. Without red herbs, I think, like, green doesn't have any potency when mixed together. I'm gonna do an inventory would have been less to think about. It's crits. Although I forget if I even had spare green herbs by the end. Bang! She's not dead, Leon. There you go. I don't think you're... No, he's dead. Which was the entire clip. As long as I have my delicious raspberry jewel, I'll be fine. Sure is nice having 8 slots again, though. Can I mix these 3 together? Until I find red herbs. Worry about it. It's locked. A special kind of key is required. Get those ink ribbons there. 2. That's rough. Oh, it is. Oh. I can develop film here. Okay, you can. And if Leon has more health, like Chris has. Actually, that would need to be a waste. Technically. It's Jill or like... Wait, no. That's so nice. You can mix them together with the inventory box. There's the L1, you have to take both, like, if you have 2 different things that ink ribbons, you have to take them both out and put them together and then put them back in. Be a triple green might be better for Jill than it is for Leon. If, like, a green and a red is a full heal. I'm going with the idea that this is built like Resident Evil 1. They give you a lot more green herbs than red. Now it turns a door budge. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Something's written on the mounting. The god of sun, the god of moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the red soul. I remember when I first played, like a fucking idiot, I thought there was nothing I could do in this room and just move past. And then when I was like almost done the police station, I was like, man, I'm missing like the one thing I need to progress. And like I was wandering around for also an hour. And like there were rooms at the end that I could do, but I had like no ammo for it. And I'm like, well, just fucking push these things. Why would you not like think to push them? So I thought these were horse shaped. Like knight chess pieces. Like horse puzzles, Mr. Kennedy. Did Resident Evil 9 come out? I don't think it did. No, I would have seen people play that. Like I saw people play Silent Hill F. Isn't it also of like Leon? And they said that they weren't gonna have Leon be like super traumatized or something. And like Hanamimi was like really like begging, please make him go through hell, please. I mean, don't get it twisted. I understand. But it is comical in nature. And maybe I don't completely. Didn't die yet? Good job, Leon. Good job, Leon. Not really. Kinda happened. Remember this room? What again? Chris has died. August 8th. Hey, that's an important day. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion. See, that's why you don't save Rebecca. Then you would have had proof. It'd also be like a tire growing around, but that's even more proof. Hey, if they're going to Raccoon City anyway, just change the when. Along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. Looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving lots of local reports about strange monsters being at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. So I guess they took the Jill route. Umbrella's begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? But Chris would have known about the G virus in the remake at this point, because it's found in Wesker's diary on his person. We talked it over and decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. Won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. It's my best RE1 Chris impression. Like signing a medallion.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing.
I mean, I guess you
Here's a
don't, but it's
radio.
my duty.
Take it.
No one can say I don't have
That
to
way
do
we can
this,
keep
or
in
I
touch
could
with
rationalize
anything
it
else.
myself. But I'm no bastard. There are various devices where they gathered information. But yeah, I guess Jill and Chris are like storming Umbrella HQ in Europe. Can't wait to see that when that happens in one of the games. Smile. Ooh. Wonderful. I guess I could still not use red herbs or first aid sprays for... How many points are you trying to sell me on this? 25 points? Nah. Oh. We take the shotgun? Well, I don't need a shotgun. Well, hey, Claire can use that then. Oh yeah, I have a shotgun in the inventory. If I had shells, that'd be great. This be a replica of a gun. The owner's probably a member of the NRA. I'm gonna assume that's Bear. He would have a fishing trophy.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
This is, and judging by the beret, this is Jill's desk. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Jill have a boyfriend?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Made some other member of Star that died. The Arklane Mountains incident. Survives from past cases, nothing useful here. They wouldn't question when Wesker didn't, like, come back. I guess this is Bravo Team's office. There's trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. More bullets. Picture the Stars members. Let's see. I recognize... Hold on. Let me get my pointer. Where is things? Alright, well, Sunglasses Guy here is obviously Wesker. This is Barry. I'm guessing this is Chris. That's... This is Kenneth. He's the guy who dies in, like, the first zombie cutscene. I think this is Richard. And then there's Jill. Is this Joseph? That might be Joseph. This is probably Brad Vickers then. And then these three? Jill Pre-Sandwich. One of these guys is Enrico. One of these guys is Forrest. One of them's... I can't remember any of the rest. I didn't know that Wesker was like the head of all of Stars. He was the one that was like picking everyone for his team, and I guess that and like throwing him to the zombie. Give him the chance. I was looking at a bunch of like fucking Code Veronica like lore. Trying to remember what was going on in that game. And there's some weird stuff I saw about what happens with Wesker in later games that looks really fucking stupid. I can't do anything with the printer? Oh wait, no, that's a different game, I think. course not. I do like the part of Resident Evil 3 where you actually go back to this place. But like a little bit of it. I thought that was really cool. Someone was saying that, like, in another streamer's chat when they were playing Code Veronica, that was, like, supposed to be, like, the actual third game, but they wanted to number, like, all the PS1 games instead, so Nemesis was 3. I don't know about that. Okay, so go back. I mean, I guess that could be true. Nemesis is a small game, so, like, that works for, like, being a spin-off. As well as having, like, a whole different game mode in the Mercenaries mode. That tracks. But Code Veronica feels much more away. Does it feel much more away than 2? Not that much. Because 3 has the stuff that has, like, multiple choice split paths. And, like, that you could, like, turn ammo into whatever you want. That, like, interesting fusion system. Or, like, mixing system. And it's all splitting hairs. It's just a number on the cover art. Did they have a contract Sony for 3 games? Not totally sure yet. That's why they number that. And if it means more people played Resident Evil 3 over Code Veronica. It feels my spite in my gut. Yeah, watching G-Pool play through the end of Code Veronica. Very cathartic, very vindicating. I don't know who had it worse. Me, like, toughing through it with what I had. Or them, like, and spending, like, an hour and a half on that fight. Or, them having to redo, like, all the way, like, a whole bunch of stuff up to, like, the last Rebecca, or the last Claire part, where you choose which weapons you want Claire to have, just so you get better weapons for the final battle. They really should have choreographed that better, that, like, you're not gonna get Claire's stuff back by the end of the game, and the final boss is really something you want the best stuff for. Yeah, I remember that. Also, Devil May Cry was actually going to be Doki Doki Panic. Whoa. Get off. And I'm not limping. And it's nice in this game they added, like, stages of damage so that you can visually tell you're in caution or in danger. Saves of punks. I save again? I don't know. A few increments. A scarier prospect. That's a spade key. Do I remember which doors were locked by spade? No. I'm gonna save because I have to question. Also, I was gonna do. It's kind of funny. I said like that. I was gonna say that like the tagline was like "Evil never ends," even though October is over. And then I look over and Eltriac's stream is titled "Halloween Never Ends." We're playing Resident Evil 4, and it's like, God damn it. Once again, I am beaten to the punch. I kind of want to play Resident Evil 4 again. That was a good ass game. That also features Lee. That game is like good cheese. Well, that game goes for like different cheese than like the Code Veronica's doing, where like it's kind of serious, sort of, but like everything is so comical and like over dramatic that like it's farcical. Resident Evil 4 is like, yeah, it's silly. It is a farce. Leon's like giving quips all the time. Gives it much more of a like a B movie like action premise. Which definitely feels like the tone they're going for. So checks that. Show's going the same wavelength, I guess. So hello to your thing. I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, and congratulations on like the Bloodlines deathless again. Here. Hey. back. Inventory's fine. I need at least 2 weapons. So I can't get rid of the knife yet. Oh, is this not the spade room? No, it isn't. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, if you miss out on the shotgun from the gun store at the beginning, you just get it right back here. It's a bit to do without the shotgun, but it's 4 bullets. It's like very nice to have. But not world ending. How are you doing, Leon? You're not doing good. Just use that. There's another one. Get out of that. There's a lot of guys here. I need ammunition. 28 bullets. Go through them so quickly. Eagermans. Guess I'll go through those quickly, but I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm gonna take a guess. Why are you locking onto him, Leon? I'm gonna take a guess and say that 3 green herbs is as good as a red and a green herb. I think it said somewhere that, like, a red herb triples the effectiveness of green herb, so that math adds up. Miracle keypad. 2, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. Give me those and the map. Okay. They expect me to go through the ear much earlier. I would like that shotgun. So I'd take the damage, the save on bullets. Do you need a key to get in there? Although purple might mean I can unlock that with what I have. Maybe. So Nishiba's spade. Don't want to grab me? Come on. Free bait waiting to be grabbed. Come on. Oh, that's it. Guys, the teenager girls like the uncanny. Teenagers! Hello, Skull Drive. I think, from what I see, it's ages 10 and up. Female players like him. I know. Believe me, I know. How's it going? It's going. Man's kind of been all over the place lately. My streams have been more and more sparse. But, like, I'm fine. Yeah, I was trying to do more, like, Castlevania runs off-stream in the second half of the month, but it was like either I didn't have the will for it, or when I was trying to do, like, Castlevania 4 one-stream CCs off-stream, I was getting annoyed at, like, stuff in my life. And then, like, dying in level 2 or 3 and then doing it again, like, restart setting. And then after, like, the third death, I was in a bad mood of, like, I think I know enough at this point. I think I can do other stuff. I think it's fine. I think more Castlevania runs can wait another year. I have my fill. After that Dracula X thing, where I was stuck on the death fight for 2 hours, it's like, I've been doing this for like 4 years. I don't need to do it again. Should I die to Gargoyle too? The Gargoyle one? It's always the worst when you die to, like, the stuff that, like, feels like it shouldn't be a problem. That you know what to do, but it just does not end up well. The things that never kill me before, yeah. Like, I died from, like, messing up a jump on one of the turn things in Castlevania 4. Where you jump on them, they flip. It's like, man, I haven't done that in years. What's going on? Or dying to the Crushers when I was doing those Castlevania 1 deathless attempts. It's like, what's going on? I fell out of the platforms didn't frame 1. Yeah, that's Castlevania 4. Alright. I remember there were doors back there, and I guess it is safe now. We could walk back. Yeah, sure. Maybe like Batman NES and Ninja Gaiden. Don't remind me of Batman NES. When one of them never flipped, I stopped moving confused. And then what did it? And then like a delayed flip or something? That'd be funny. Yeah, I did my Dracula X Deathless stuff last year. If I don't do it much this year, then maybe next year I could put more effort into it. So on and so forth. I remember if it was a Batman game NES or SNES that had a killer soundtrack. I'd say both NES games have a good soundtrack. Hello, Glitchy Fox. From what I heard, the second game has better music, but I haven't listened to the whole soundtrack for whenever I stream that. Because I did play Batman 1 on NES. That was a good time. Hello, Glitchy Fox. PS1 RE on what console? This is Resident Evil 2 on PS1. It's not the Rebirth version. I did play that before, and that was the first time that was when I first streamed it. But, I have other things in mind. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neo Carson received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, electronic detonator, and by 19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope. Broken. The hell? Terrorist or something. Raccoon, talk about something sly. Raccoon City? I'm trying to think, is there a joke you could do about bastard cops? Maybe. I'm not knowledgeable enough to do so. Oh, that was Sunsoft explains the soundtrack, yeah. Every Sunsoft game I have played has had kick-ass tunes. What were we playing last month? Oh yeah, Fester's Quest. That game had a good-ass soundtrack. So did Batman, so Batman 2. So did Journey to Silius. And Days Before Christmas had an alright soundtrack. It was very job-based. I don't know, I don't remember much of the soundtrack of that game. Because we were too busy watching the fucking Santa Claus versus the Devil movie in the corner during that stream. That was a kick-ass one last year. That was good. I barely remember it. I might have been too jolly that day. I went up the door and it leads back there. I played the Mask video game. It was weird. I didn't know there was a Mask video game. It must be on my list. There's no way anyone other than LJN made that game. Unless it was also Sunsoft. I'll say having a cursor on the map makes a big difference. Shoutouts to Blue Stinger. Oh yeah, I was supposed to stream Vampire Killer and MSX. Same thing happened last year. I said I was going to stream Vampire Killer and MSX again, and I never did. But that game is really rough. You have to understand. It's a bit of a commitment. Oh my god. Hasn't felt right wanting to play, like, replay games, or play games I know are going to be, like, a bit annoying. So there was no Clock Tower stream. I don't see just yet. We haven't made good progress. Just made slight progress. SNES video game I see. Am I trying to go? What is that door? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so doesn't that mean it's a door I can open? Okay. Wait, so the last door I opened with this key, like, blue? Are these color-coded? No, green means they're unlocked. Maybe they are. It could mean they're color-coded. Yeah, this is blue! My colorblind ass. My colorblind ass. Vampire Killer, the stairs intensify. That's the game where it's like a prototype Metroidvania in a way. Where there's like, it's more about exploration and finding items, finding keys to open like the door to the next area. But then the game gets really funny with it, where there's like multiple keys in a level. But only one of those keys is correct. If you go for the other keys, then you like have to kill yourself. And you did it incorrectly. There's like duds that cost you a life if you get. Oh yeah, also you only have 3 lives with no continues, and you have to redo the whole game. Unless you boot up the Konami licensed Game Genie for the MSX2 for $20 back in the day, or probably something like that. Maybe like, I guess 2,000 yen or something. Can I even leave? I feel like Leon's like, why would you leave? You stupid? Oh no, you can't. So it's on me the Sega Saturn Port of Mist. Me neither. I think I'll practice the blade skip. Blade skip. I think what I need to do is do more research instead of just like doing it over and over again for each game and be like, oh, that's how you do it. It was fun for a bit. But I'm realizing I'm not going to learn some things, or it's going to take a while to learn things. Like, the random thing where I get hit by a Medusa in just the right way in Castlevania 1 that I clip through the ceiling and land in the next layer above. And, like, perform Medusa skip accidentally. Like, that happened one time. And, like, that was hype as hell, but... Stuff is not guaranteed. Also, holy, you see that? Another shotgun has a whole different purpose of multiple attacks. Or was I trying to get a headshot? So much. There's got to be a better way. The skips I know are Medusa skip and Bat skip, and I can never replicate Medusa skip. Bat skip is like 50-50. Any information on this? Is he a wanted Billy Cohen sign? I don't know why I am so enamored of finding Billy Cohen appearances in this games. Despite being in the game, I didn't really care for. I think it's a little bit of irony. I use my shotgun ammo. Is it a red herb I spy? Yeah. Wait a minute, I remember this room. We're dying like 20 times here. Yeah, I remember this. There's a bastard in this room. Where's in the other room? Small key. This guy's got the Chris shit. Special. Here's the other room then. Okay, so if I got... Okay, so this... Probably works exactly like the Chris stuff. Where this key opens up a desk specifically. I wonder if Leon's gonna get the grenade launcher. I don't remember if that's a choice or not of what you get. And the desk was in the other. I guess I really didn't need to kill all those zombies yet. But it could have been worth it. I save now. I think now could be a safe time. Yeah, here we go. Get more bullets. Yeah, I remember I felt like I was wasting a lot of ammo when I first played this. Might still be the case. It's more about routing everything. I remember like being almost like nearly out of ammo when I first played Resident Evil 1, like Jill route, which I don't even know how that happened. And on replay, like you have so much Magnum and grenade ammo in that game. By the end. I mean, I was probably saving the Magnum ammo for that final boss instead of typical zombies in the lab. Which it turns out, I also had a misconception there. When I first played that, I thought those zombies in the lab were, like, regenerate. Like, they're immortal. You kill them, and they, like, come right back. That turns out they just keep replacing them. But only, like, 3 times. I remember dying there over and over again. Because I just wasn't killing anything. It was like, I think I only had handgun ammo, if that. Or like too good of stuff. I was like, there's no point in killing them. They're just gonna come back. So when I played Remake, I called them regenerators. Those are different guys. I mean, the real thing that was killing me there was not figuring out the computer puzzle. Okay, there were more herbs back there. So I need all the stuff. I have 1 spare handgun bullet and shotgun bullet. But I'm not wasting it. I wonder if normal gives you less increments, you might get more ammo there too. In easy mode. This way. Like, I know he's alive. There's no way there's just a fucking corpse there, just chilling. That'd be funny, but why would they do that? Not why. Oh yeah, that's right. Stray Children came out. I haven't played that yet. I forgot. I should get that like immediately so I don't forget. And maybe that's something I'd actually buy on Steam and then actually play. There were rules and guidelines to that I saw they posted from like the Onion Games people. It was like that you had to link the website in some way. It's locked the whole time. Oh, I got the herb. And you have to mark your stream as spoilers if you're like farther in the game. Like very lax. As long as I remember that, I can stream it. But some of those games, like, do I stream if like I'm also around people who absolutely would want to play it? But I don't really stream too many new games. It's like, well, if I stream like the second half SMT5 Vengeance, not only would that take a while, but like the people I know who are also fans of it aren't that far yet. And like, can I play more of it off stream? I guess it's much easier to rationalize staying up all night to play it than if I yap during it. So where have I not gone? I guess past the Star's office. That's why I usually have the idea that like I'll stream like the new game like once, twice, maybe even thrice. And then like do the rest on my own. In most cases that happens because games these days they care about are like RPGs and they get absolutely massive. There's no way I could stream all 3 acts. Or SMT5 or Bravely Default 2. Engage, I was dead set on doing that. And then my RAM stick's fried and took the slots with it. I'm thinking of streaming that again before Fortune's Weave comes out. That's a good ass game. Yeah, they're changing the cutscenes are 8 hours long. But then I'd have to make the watch along scene. I kind of want to stream 13, but that'd be after I beat 12. And possibly 11. I would not stream 11. Unless I found, like, 3 or 4 other people that would also do it. But I think I missed that train. I think the FF11 train was, like, a few years ago, and I missed it. Eat the key, Leon. There you go. Is. Did I hit none of them? I guess I did waste it. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? They must have boosted up the little zombie numbers. This normal mode. Shit, now I have nothing. Who's left alive here in this pile? Leftovers from Halloween. It's all that Wigglytuff's fault. I can't believe he did that to Bidoof, man. That was fucked up. I know it wasn't his fault, but man. That shallow shindig hack was, was fucking something. I guess that was technically a Halloween stream. But like Halloween early morning. Doors nailed shut? Doesn't look like it can pass through here. And like for the record, I didn't even know it was that messed up. I was banking on it being like a prank. And like all the Pokemon would like get back up and be like, got ya! Happy Halloween! By like the end. But no, the thing everyone died. It was insane. Any data files primarily on Umbrella Incorporated. Well, these are useful. Many of the books on profiling investigation. Chemistry. Man, do all police like stations have fucking massive libraries? It's crazy. Like science is on it. I guess you need to know some chemistry. I guess you don't have to, but that's like more forensics. What? Press it to the shelf. Push it. I think I talked about before I wanted to be part of the police force. Now, hold on. As like a forensic scientist. That dream died a while ago. Can I not move these yet? It has to be possible moving them. And any e-boys and VHN that was big bulky brokers everyone. Like, does he know who runs the servers? It took like 2 crime cases. Or 2 crime classes in university. The latter one was kind of just to fill crowds at that point. I knew I didn't really want to do it. I'm getting big indigestion from seeing this room. I remember having it rough here. Last time. I mean, I don't know, if you're going to VR chat and not expecting furries, like you have seen Second Life, right? Of course there's gonna be some. You're gonna give people, like, full customization to be whatever they wanna be. Did I have a green herb left? I'm not sure if I did. The only place that's 10 feet tall is considered normal height. And yet I've never booted it up. I mean, I barely even boot up VR chat. I like do that like once every 6 months. And I do, and... Yeah, I need constant stimuli. I guess I'll take the knife back. Do I? Yeah, I need to save ammo. You know, I haven't successfully used the knife yet. I used to go on VR chat, a lot more with my little brother years ago. Be like fucking stupid on it. That was back when, like, I think the big servers were like the Great Hug and some other. What's it called? And not servers, but like worlds. Some other one about, like, being in a big room. Just yapping. A small key. I know where the chest is. Secretary's Diary. April 6th. Accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. And she found out about it, he was furious. So the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. It's so important to me, you should have put it out in the open like that. Like, he made puzzle rooms and didn't expect anyone to solve it. So there, all the art pieces from the Chief's collection are rare items. They're worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I wish it's a bigger mystery. He finds those tacky things? Where he's getting the money to pay for them? I assume the implication here is that he was, like, paid by Umbrella to, like, I guess, like, try and cover up this whole situation. No, it is happening months before, like, Resident Evil 1. I guess they were paying it off for a while. And maybe that's why, like, maybe they told him to send in stars and see if, like, how they could handle... how the Tyrant could handle, like, an on-field case, or all the BBW stuff. May 10th. I was surprised to see the Chief come in today. He had another large picture frame in his hands. This time was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he leered at that painting. Anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. I guess he saw a great opportunity to hide a red jewel in it. Man, maybe if this is where, like, what a police station looks like, and you solve, like, puzzles? I don't know, that's a... I like my puzzles. I also like actual justice, so I don't know. Yeah. No, it wasn't that desk. I mean, if there's any game that... The game for that would be this one. You get handgun parts. Look at parts for a gun. And they gave me 15 free bullets? Oh, hell yeah. H&K VP70 burst. VP70 with a stock holster. You'll find 3 round auto bot bursts. That name, I hope, means something to somebody. But that somebody is not me. All this gun knowledge goes right past my head. Automatic, semi-automatic? What does that mean? It's either automatic or not automatic. There's no such thing as semi. TJ Dubious Yoshi. D00 bias. Yeah, full auto. Oh, there were more increments here. It's got no clue. I think one of those courses did explain it, but I might have been on my phone playing like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm going to be real. But they're explaining that. I might have flunked out of university the first time. But not the third. Oh. Let's not explore the fire yet. Okay, it's the other side of this room. Oh, yeah. Not gonna worry about that, because the other room's a dead end. I mean, now worry about the fire. Ah! Still kicking? No, you're not getting a 9. You're getting a 9. He's actually still cooking. And now he is cooked. Like Christmas dinner. Which are CGRE movies? Well, they're like anime, even Wesker. I've accepted that. I haven't watched any of them. I don't know if any of them are worth it. I think we had this discussion every time. But I forget every time, too. Oh, it's the crows. I hate the crows. So you? No. Get your ass back here. That was a complete waste. I thought there were more of them. Come on. And now we see my goddamn ammo on you, you son of a bitch. There we go. Never played RE2? I have. This game's good. If I get out of here, it's not too bad. Then I like it even more than last time. Is that fair? Hey, for a game like this. Yeah, OG. I've never played the remake. I've only played RE1 remake. And that was okay. I kind of prefer the original. People scary of Mr. X, I hear. I've only played the A route in this game, so I never saw the Mr. X. This pusher may rupture the water tank. Oh, you need the crank for that, right? I never played a Resident Evil game. This has become one of my favorite series since I first streamed these games in 2023. Resident Evil Nemesis is in like my top 10 games. I might be due for a replay. To ascertain. The save room isn't too far away. Now, what is that? This is the city. Don't do this yet. Played only one and RE5. Interesting choices. Played the first 4, 0, Code Veronica, and the RE1 remake. And Gregory Horror Show, if that counts. That's also Capcom. Same with Sweet Home. Village is RE8. This is true. Many people are saying that. I'm not sure if I care for any Resident Evil game after 4. Like, 4 was good. But I feel like I'm pretty sure that the later ones aren't, like 5 and 6 are not as good as 4. And they stop being like 1, 2, and 3. 7 and 8 are... I said it was bad because people hate on Chris design. I didn't even know he was in that game. I thought people liked 7. I don't know, something. I haven't played the game. Enough looks same. I mean, I understand that. I had a crush on Jill from Resident Evil 1. Then I saw her Resident Evil 6 design. I'm like, well, this is not Jill. This is a clone of her. Wait a minute. Is it the square? Did I get got by the square? I got by the square crank again. God damn it. I couldn't examine it, so I thought they were done with that bullshit. But I need another hex crank. Ugh. I don't really have the ammo for this. Once again. It's harder to aim with the knife, too. What, that didn't even kill her? Oh my god, this fucking thing sucks! And I'm dead! Okay, they gave Chris good looking design. Thanks, fans. Well, fame like chunk design for movie was bad. Thanks, fans. I guess so. Oh, shit. They are chomping down. Like, I've become the Christmas dinner. They give you 15 now? If they gave me that in the remake, I would have actually saved Rebecca. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. One thing. Can't even see this one. Ah, okay. We're hitting on fans some sort of game, but they need help fix. I remember Red Letter Media complaining or talking about, like, I think making fun of some fans, some like Sonic fans, for complaining about, for yelling at the directors of the Sonic movie for forcing them to change the design and like making them spend more time and money on it. I don't know, it's not like that. It is like it is the audience that decides all this. The customer is always right in matters of taste. That's how the full phrase goes. Don't get it twisted. Disney don't care. They care a little. I think that's why they stopped making Star Wars movies and just did direct to Netflix or direct to streaming shows from then on. Like that, you guys aren't worth it. I wonder if like those movies being like, and people not liking those movies actually affected like their stock or something in like any meaningful way. I mean, at most, it's like a little boo-boo. Yeah, fuck this. I'd not have the ammo for all this. Remember in this room. I was being funny. It hasn't been working for some time. The outskirts of the city. What's in here? Handgun ammo, which you needed. Ink ribbons? Alright, it's safe now. Most importantly, the vet. Okay, it's like, oh, maybe we could leave now. Just need to get out of here. Oh my god! I find that really neat. So I think this is the only time in the series where they do that little prank of it happening in a door animation. These games show a lot of restraint into like respecting the player on like say surprises. I don't think you can even go through that door. I remember correctly. I don't really care. Yeah, these guys are not. You know, in a way, remake did the Resident Evil 1 remake kind of taught me that. It was like the first game where it felt like, yeah, these fights are just not worth it. Don't bother with Crimson Heads. Unless you have like the one thing that can like deal with them instantly. Okay. All these STARS members crashing them helicopters. That's what they do best. Helicopter's a complete wreck. I didn't do that just for the bullets. Come on. I thought there was a guy with a briefcase in the helicopter. Tries to kill you. Okay, all the crows are still here, but I don't think I ever need to like go back there. So who cares? Birds are annoying. And I have the pass, so I could say that. Okay, the fire is put out here, though. And it saves on, like, one bullet. That can make all the difference. Is the dinking a new thing? I think it is. Well, the helicopter and door destroyed. Does it look like it's possible to get to the other side? Now it's fucking Dark Souls. Just dinking on everything. Dinking on everything like I'm some married couple in the suburbs? Been neglected and it's covered in dust. More shells. A woman relief? There's a hole about the size of the fist. Yeah, I only had like one of these jewels for a bit. I guess I'd be walled right here. Emerald statue to stand reads, Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. Oh yeah, because you also get the diamond key here. Okay. I learned that the Chris route in Resident Evil 1, the original, gives you like 10 less ribbons. So it's the same case in the remake. I felt so limited early on. Okay, with this setup, I don't need the knife anymore. Not for now. Knife is purely to get, like, one cheap shot. Or if things are really desperate. Which we don't need. We're not in either scenario. Or I guess third case, it's Code Veronica, and... It's Code Veronica. where the knife in that game is wacky. I think unintended wacky. So you play remake not because everyone have money to buy OG? I think it'd be the opposite. I guess they just put the Resident Evil games on GOG. So I could change it now. What is this? The King plug. Whoa. Finally. A king plug for a king like me. Not to put it where it belongs. And they give you so many ink ribbons. There's so many hidden around. Hell yeah. Yeah, now all 3 on GOG. I don't know how often the remakes go on sale. Maybe they do. Maybe they, at some points they're cheaper than, like, the original games now. I gotta go in with the mind that, like, not everyone is a man who sails on the 7 seas. Either out of, like, some sort of morals or some sort of... Or because they don't understand how. I mean, I can understand these days why someone would play Resident Evil 2 Remake over Resident Evil 2 Original. Like, I like how this game controls, but it is antiquated by today. This game controls kind of like this just because, like, they just got the PS1 hardware. And, like, this is one of the ways they could get it to, like, make sense. That might not be true, but this game would feel, like, incredibly differently if it was, like, Ocarina of Time. The camera was like that. Remotes because possible fate be going beyond VOG. I see. VOG, GOG. Fate, gate. And your Resident Evil 2 and 2 looks like it does look really cool. Maybe I would play that game. It looks interesting, good, and does it like sacrifice the original material? While also being really different in terms of, like, gameplay. Now, Resident Evil 3 Remake? I don't think that will ever happen. I think I'd be really sad. Hey, RE, do you understand Dino Crisis? I've never played them. Eventually, I'd like to. Maybe in April or something. You can just not bother with the remake. That's what I picked up. It's funny because, like, I saw people, like, talk about RE2 remake for a while. Yeah, wasn't it like RE2 remake was, like, hyped up with, like, trailers and whatnot. It released, people were playing it for a while. You know, doing, like, the main campaigns, Hunk, maybe a Tofu stream. And then, like, RE3 remake was, like, just dropped. It just showed up, like, a year later. With, like, and it just, like, I saw no one talk about it. No one played that I knew. And then this is like, oh, okay. I was like, why did they do? Why not? I mean, that's the game of Nemesis. I hear he's a scary guy, because I haven't played the games at that point. And then after playing Nemesis, I look into, like, the remake, and I'm like, oh, they just took out a lot of the game. Ew. Resident Evil Nemesis is already, like, a short as hell game. Why would they do that? And apparently they made Nemesis, like, even easier to deal with. But it's just like, man, that was like the one thing that was cool, is that he's a scary guy that will kill you. But, like, he feels, like, fair in a way. Where, like, yeah, you might not have the ammo to kill him. Just because he's supposed to run the fuck away. I don't know if you have multiple routes. It has, like, choices you can make, too. Is that even in them? Is that even in the remake? That's fucked up, then. You have like choices on like confront Nemesis or get the hell out of there. And those do inevitably affect the ending you get. Which I didn't even know it affected the ending you got until like earlier this year. Where like one specific event can happen or will happen, and the choice you make affects like if Barry shows up in the helicopter, which doesn't really make sense. But sure, you just don't do it. That's what I plan on. There's also only one ending. Weird. I mean, the endings aren't too different, not too impactful, but still. The enemy makes you scary. Destroy Charma game, yeah. But if you could just kill Mr. X as soon as he shows up. Maybe I don't know if that works here. Anyway, it has been 2 hours. I use the restroom again. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we are back. What are we doing? The key. We got a key, and what was that other thing we got? I put it away. The king plug. Do I remember what all the diamond keys are? Or diamond locks are? That's purple. So would it be all the purple locks? Maybe. Yeah, because that might be the heart lock down there. Hello, Sayomalo. We did clear out everything up here. It's be the quickest way. The stairs in the bottom right. What's the point of that? We go down the middle. What is the quickest way through all this? Actually, those stairs are kind of useful. Never mind, never mind. I think they're useful. I think it'd be faster to go that way. This way? And the police station is not as big as I remember. I remember being stuck here for a long time. I think at this point, it was because I didn't get the second jewel, and I remember being like completely out of ammo. And I was thinking, was that because I couldn't figure out how to get the king plug for a bit? I don't think the king plug directly gets you ammo. I think it just gets you out of here. There's the hard key. Okay. So it is color code. That's nice in this game. In RE1 they aren't. You just kind of check every door until you memorize which each one is. One zombie here. If I could ignore him at this point. I better believe I will. Ooh. Asia. A cord? Ooh, that locks the door. Or the windows. What an interesting camera angle. I sure hope a goblin doesn't come and try to devour me. Wait, I actually can't get everything here. Heck. Plug. So if I couldn't open that door, green might mean like the club door then. Why didn't I open that? That's no. Oh, because that's the library room. So to get to that other locked room, quickest way, I guess, would be the normal way. I could attach that cord too. Okay, sword chest should be along the way, so I can toss some stuff. Let's put that there. And I guess keep going. And Daigon, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you up to today? I'll get you a shout out. I hope your stream went well. Everything Resident Evil 2 after a few years. To finish the fight. Do all the stuff I didn't do last time. Yes? Well, that's wonderful to hear then. That a few times. I remember this being much worse. Sunray and Dash, I need to go make food completely understandable. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Thank you for the raid. Have a good stream, Lion. Having a good stream. Thanks for asking. Can I just use this here? Oh, yeah. The cord will short out soon. What's the point in that? I assume that stops some ambushes. But when would that happen? It feels like the last time I'd ever need to go through that hallway. I guess I would be fighting a motherfucker. Right now, I didn't do that. You really notice you move your eyes during when you're collapsed. I don't say every time you do it, it's so scary, kind of epic. Hello, Depths. I kind of only remember when I'm like just sitting there when we're like BRBing or something. It's based on my mouse movement. I don't move my mouse too much. It is a way to have like a little bit of like a very silent, like a little schlick sound every time I move my eyes. I think I would do that. It sounds funny. To do it during raids. Except that. Type the shadow. Yeah, I remember dying here a bunch last time and not having any shotgun ammo. Because I didn't realize how to effectively use this thing. My God, is it good when effective? Actually, I like the schlick sound. Have it be like stones sliding sound. Broken, can't be opened. Some locker here, yeah. Yeah, I'm running in here and, like, just taking damage, trying to get any ammo. It was a fool. I guess amateur was more like it. Is that guy still alive? No! Hell yeah. See that note? It's nothing. No, there's gotta be something else in here. Yeah. Film. Dude, I was watching another VTuber play Resident Evil 1. And he was, the original. He only saved like 6 times throughout that game. And whenever he was walking around, he like healed at the storage chest and never brought like herbs or first aid spray with him. And like that's insane behavior, man. Hello? David guy? Boss? Ex-boss? Still hanging? No, it was my birthday party. What, did the police stations have like, welcome to the team parties? He was playing Leon route in the original game, though. Because sort of so limited, you gotta do it then, it's so scary. He was playing the Jill route in Resident Evil 1. And, like, yeah, you run out of inventory there for, like, as to do multiple trips, but, like, he also died to the hunters the first time through, so, like, I don't know. Overall, I think it would have saved some time. He had to refight the snake. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to Raccoon City, the police department. Look forward to having you as part of your team. As they take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at the RPD. They gave me so much cola. Man, you see David again so I can make the joke. There's a joke I just remembered. Hello, Natalia. I just thought of. Some joke about how David going, they were much easier to kill when they weren't zombies. What, like criminals? Yeah. Hey, David. No! He's gone purple! One last kiss. And the lips. We said 3 bullets there, reset. There's the hard key. Okay, now we should go back to that other room. Photo stand, possibly a family photo. They had a key on him the whole time? His last moment's pointing a gun at me. What is he, a cat? Alright. Listen, this is like the one stream I can make these jokes. Let me have them. I've been saving them up. It's never at the right time. Well, it's Earthbound's 30th anniversary. I can fire a few off there. You're really at the beginning of the game. That's right. I'll say, since the station is much smaller, it's easier to remember than the mansion, the remake. I was pulling that up like every 2 seconds. I swear I used to have a good memory for, like, for maps. It's not anymore. Film here. Do it. Film A. Looks like the tire chamber. It's an arm. Code G, human body experiment, 9/15/1524. I think I get more ink ribbons from that. Makes sense, it's more lore stuff though. How goes the day? The day is going. I think. Got a little energy. Do I save again? 8 ink ribbons is a lot. Oh yeah, I gotta get that queen plug again. Let's see, the other save room is over there. It's on the way. Yeah, okay. But like one positive of like the Chris round RE1 is that without the grenade launcher, you have much less inventory to worry about. It's like it's either shotgun ammo, handgun ammo, or magnum ammo. And like you kind of stop caring about magnum ammo or handgun ammo. Um, yeah, like during/after the dormitory. Still makes getting herbs much more annoying with 2 less slots. It's also really dumb to me that, like with hunters without the grenade launcher, like, they're much more annoying when you have this shotgun for Chris, but it's like, okay, I just need to get the mag. Yeah, but, like, you have to kill most of the hunters in there to get the magnum. So by the time you get the magnum, it's like, well, like, I can kill, like, a few more in the caves, and then, like, some chimeras, and, like, the final boss. In a way, it makes it feel even less worth it. What? Memory. There. You're there. Get the queen plug, then go up the stairs. Down the stairs, maybe. Also, I didn't even have to save Rebecca, because it turns out, like, in the original, it just gives you an option of, like, do you want Rebecca to hang with you? And you say yes. And, like, then it just means that you don't really have to do anything to save her. Unless for some reason you take too long, like, getting the serum to Chris. Which, like, I guess you could just choose not to look at the map and not know where the serum is and how to get back. Like, it's not really gonna happen. Again, I sure hope I don't get attacked by a ghoul and or a goblin. I'm supposed to like ghosts and goblins too. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, dang. Yeah, unless Claire just gets less ammo. I think I was just wasting it. I was probably wasting it on the zombies outside. Because I was going into mine like, don't worry, I can waste the ammo, because, like, there's always enough ammo to kill every zombie in the game. I think that knowledge is from Resident Evil 1, which is definitely true in that game. But not here. You got me really bad at the teeth I fell out of chair. I think it definitely scared me the first time. There's definitely a reason I remember that. That was like 2 years ago. Even remember there's a liquor. I hardly know her. He still hasn't gotten up. I'm gonna leave you behind, man. You missed your chance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. I was actually supposed to use the cord here. Okay. Be fine. Everything's gonna be fine down here. Ow. Fuck. Okay, so wait a little longer than in Resident Evil 1. I think I'm very good at killing these things very quickly. Not yet in the game, I kind of wanted to hit that guy. Come on. Don't make me go over there, man. Just get over here. Oh my god. Oh, I see you. There we go. Those things were like, well, what if the safe point's right over here and I should just go there first? Maybe not. Maybe not. They got the single note from D. You know it's scary now. Topsy room. Reserve power control panel. Power can be routed to areas. Insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short. Cut the power to supply. I remember this. Okay, then down. Then up. Then down. And what's that? That's 36 plus 36. That's 72. Minus 28. 2, that's 26. 26, this is 64. 44. Plus 36. Yeah, it's 80. Okay. Power supply, okay. Needs to be one map. That space is big. I saw something over there. Some random desk in the power supply room. This is actually Leon's office. The little desk up there is just for show. The new guys get stuck next to the generator. Nice. See what's over here. Ah! Okay, that's both of them. I feel like... I know the lid is open, ladder leads down, we go down. Yeah. I think, like, in the original, there was no spread. I could be wrong. It didn't feel as good as this. I'm not doing that sewer stuff yet. I mean, I really only use the shotgun there to just guarantee an instant kill on zombies. Because, you know, you have to as Chris. Weapon storage. Trying to be locked. Parking lot. Can't go back and save at this point. Just in case the worst happens. How many times do you expect me to go through here? The guy still hasn't woken up. That pisses me off. What'd be funny is if, like, he finally gets up and then he, like, explodes and, like, 5 crows pop out. Wait, no, that was D2. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Who sprays? We are living. Yeah, this is really making me wish I saved my original Resident Evil VODs, because, like, what the fuck was I doing? And I assume that was also on normal mode, the first playthrough, which... Besides giving less engram, and I assume, like... gives less ammo. Which would be excuse if I was doing it here and doing fine. I was a kid. 3 years ago. Five handgun bullets. You know this game's gonna give more, right? Saved. So now I go back there. Besides, like, the opening of the game. Which, maybe they just expect me to run from everything at that point. Besides, like, the guy that gives you the shotgun. Even then, it's more of like a little, like, hey, you can get this from him. I mean, you have to kill those guys in, like, the basketball court. It's too narrow, they just expect to go through. The parking first. The hole is scary. Oh, wow. Shit. That's the girl from the fourth game. They put her in the second
Sorry
one
about
afterwards.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
What?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
Looked like
I'm looking
Leanna
for
did.
some guy named Ben.
Ben.
He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Never did the Leon route, so I never saw Ada until Resident Evil
If we
4.
work together,
I
we
was
can
confused how they
fix
knew each
this.
other.
Give me a hand here, will you?
I mean, I put two and two together. There you go. There you go, pretty lady. Oh, she's with me? Hell yeah. Best of friends. Now, I'm not sure if I ever said this, but for a while, the only knowledge I had of Resident Evil 2 was from the fucking Vinesaw streams of the PS1 version, where like someone modded all the characters to be like things from his like stream. So like I didn't really get spoiled on anything. I wasn't like, this Mr. X guy isn't supposed to be here, it's supposed to be Rem Lazar.
Ada, wait!
Okay. Odd. It's firmly closed. I might be able to open it with the right tool. Cage could break at any moment. Yeah. Wait, can I shoot them from in there? Yeah, I can. Okay, 1, 2. I got treasure in there. I could dig a few hits to the face. It'll be fine. I'm hungry for that goddamn herb. Ah, see, they did have something. Superb. So tasty. I mean, if he's putting it in that paper, man, boy, it does look. This looks like something you could roll up, you know? Man who has never done anything stronger than alcohol. This might even be like a true sentence. Time to release the lock. Lock appears to be open. This place is like depressing being locked in here. You told me they lock people up here? Leon is like first date. I thought we like grab cats out of like trees and stuff. This is not what I signed up for. Like put out the fires. That's why I knew how to do it earlier. Hello?
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Hey, Ben. How did I
Is
beat
this
you
the
here?
guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
Oh, John was like...
I heard a rumor that he's here
Oh,
in the
shit.
city.
Little Ivy curves.
I don't
Game
know
looks
anything. And
janky.
even if I did,
Eh.
why would I want to tell you?
PS1 game, it looks good.
Okay,
But I
I
guess
say we leave him
the
in
modern
there.
day it might not
Does
be.
anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I think besides like the
I
CG
have it
cutscenes,
right
everything
here,
looks
officer.
good enough.
But I'm not about
For
to
today.
leave this cell.
Mine is
Those
always
zombies aren't the only
better.
things crawling around out there.
That's cute. You must be Yuki.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
All these guys wanting to
Get out
leave
of
and
here
lay it,
before
stay in
you
their
leave
cells
it
until
right
they
to
die.
me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But Do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm
Man.
going.
This reporter does a better job of knowing this place than the actual police recruit. Okay. What is this? The manhole opener. How convenient.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside
Yeah.
the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to
I
the
wanted to
sewer
say that.
entrance, but it won't be easy.
But yeah, I guess this is the same Ada. For Resident Evil 1, there's a note in the lab. From someone named John about saying that, like, to get out of Umbrella and whatnot. I think it was there to his daughter Ada. Interesting. I love I've grown to really, really like love my tank control games. I don't know. This works. Let's go down. It's the other manhole, but okay. Three shotgun blasts. I'm getting bite checked by a guy named Spider. Just wait till I'm limping. Okay, actually, just take this. Man, like every typewriter here has like 2 increments. It's not 3. I feel like I'm ending up with more than I did in Resident Evil 1, even the original. Even in, like, the Japanese version. Even on Jill Round. Okay. It's been another hour. Not yet. Oh, I did have handguns left. Forgot. Pick some up. Against the spiders. Shotgun's probably better. Sealed firmly. It's like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions to the plugs. King plug insertion, rook plug insertion, bishop plug insertion, knight plug insertion. 4 of them. Only found the 2. Huh. Stuff in the other manhole then. Ah, never mind.
Ada?
It's like
I
he's
don't think
scolding
I've
her every
introduced
time.
myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
She does not care.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a
So
boost.
this is
I'll
that
go and
thing
check.
they call a shaft. Alright, what do you got? Browning HP manufactured by FN, Belgium. It's 9mm per bell rounds. Timeless bullet capacity in a picture. Picture taken fairly recently. Oh, maybe Ben was, or John was Ada's boyfriend. Assumed it was like a mother or a father-son or father-daughter relationship. Well, I grasped from the note. I mean, first time through, I didn't even know there's a character named Ada. Hey, guys, take a lot more bullets. Let's actually fight scenario. The other character. There you go. What are we dealing with here? Okay, so this is a dead end. Over the fill and drain the water, we move it. Oh, not one of these. And Resident Evil 0 also has one of these puzzles, and I remember that one being really annoying. I don't remember any of the puzzles in this game. Except the statue puzzle, because I forgot about it for a long time and never solved it until like the very end. Maybe the filling the water did something. Or does something. Okay. Can you just drop down from here? Ah, okay. That was a much steeper drop than this. Go around. Also, I learned. I said this before, but there's one room I hate. Oh wait. I'm thinking incorrectly, and I can't push this out of the way now, can I? Nope. Okay. There's a room I absolutely hate in Resident Evil 1, which is another block room. We have to block that two, like, it's in the lab, one of the last rooms in the game. It's like the two poison valves, or poison vents you have to block with the boxes. In order for you to put, like, stairs on top of a button to climb into a vent so you could get out. If you don't do it just right, then you either can't go in the vent, or you accidentally hit the button. I'm trying to shift it correctly. You know, I don't know what this game looks like to the viewer in terms of my gameplay. Because, like, I don't think about it, but, like, I do, like, rub around the walls. And, like, all the terrain constantly. But, like, you kind of have to do that. Because sometimes they're, like, just... They don't really show you. They have to, like, rub everywhere and also just be right. Everyone plays it, yeah. It's like, it's the Untreated Die. It just looks like I'm just fumbling around. And, like, yeah, I am. But it's appropriate fumbling. I think that maybe sometimes I, like, associate a lot from, like, how the character's moving.
Leon, can you hear me?
So think about it too much.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
I'm terrible at, like, shooter games.
Think
Wait.
fast. Here's one more.
But she does get the shells. Hell yeah.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
You have fun. Cool.
What? Ada, wait!
Alright, I'm beat up. Grab the... Get the Only noticed the one time. That's sort of tolerable in that one point in Resident Evil 0 where you get attacked in a save room. But it's like it's Claire when you leave her behind in that one room. It's attacked by the zombie lurking there. Yeah, the game was better. I think that's funny. I just think it's funny, but like, also, damn, you broke my trust. That's unforgivable. If Code Veronica did it, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's Code Veronica. Oh, hello! Our new friend. Desire to die to one of these things to see the custom death animation. Is outweighed by the need for progress. I'm gonna regret not checking a manhole as soon as possible. You know that room with the broken glass. It's gonna have some guys from the unsurprise party. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's how she gets it. The girl that's with Claire, I forget her name. We'll find out in like 10 hours or so. Another save point. With no ink ribbons. I'm gonna starve. I think about it. I think the only two Resident Evils I've had to reload prior saves because I feel like I messed up resources were Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 Remake, which are both the GameCube games. Made for the GameCube. See, they did make them more fucked up as time went on. Alright. There's the door here. Door right over there. Should be it. So we have to go to the library again. Milk. Ultimate weapon. Give her more than a week old. I'm glad they made the handgun a little more useful. Which Mortal will use here? Use here. Never Get these guys early. The Magnum now? Okay. Machun's died. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skis for the first time in ages. I did little lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by my chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact I was up on the tower than the fact I was neglecting my duties. I has access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved chess pieces on them from the doors in the disposal yard. So many quirky guys designing all these buildings. If only real life was like that. Imagine having to go to your therapist's office. You had to solve you had to doodle chess puzzle to get into his room. Namitala, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The therapist could excuse it as a mental health exercise. It'd make me happy. And maybe I feel more self-important if I had to solve the puzzle. I mean, plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. The thing that's been bothering me about him is that he's always scratching himself. He has some sort of skin disease, or he is just rude. Is it rude to scratch yourself? Is that what the world of professionalism is like? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I'd imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. But the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. It sounded fairly healthy, but didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. Whew! Man, all these games keep... Sometimes it's kind of fun to look at all these games made before, 2001. You're like, oh, did they get it? Did they hit that date? The funny date? It used to be not funny, but I don't know. Now I kind of get it. Supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest. He literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. To think of it, I've been feeling too good myself. So many bots today. Now, those guys are the typing dead? Huh. I was expecting it to jump up now. Okay. The Magnum is pretty good to have, though. I remember there being items in this game that are if you pick up with one character, the other character doesn't get them. But I don't know what those are. I'm going to go with the knowledge that I want. I remember one thing that's a very obvious choice, but that's it. Last door, right? Yeah. The other room was the library room, and I don't think I can do that yet. Don't remember. Wait a minute, actually, hold on. Huh. And this game is made with, like, the back shoulder buttons. Like, no. This is the DualShock version. I guess if the map is in the file menu, maybe a little more cumbersome to program or have a thing for it. You just automatically do the buttons. Like not a skinwalker, not a mimic. Skinwalker or mimic would say. Why would you think that? Why do you think? Why would you think that skinwalkers and mimics would immediately lie, man? What the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't know any personally, but if I did, I'd be offended. Kind of rude. Hello, Silence Lotus. If you're lying on the internet, how could anyone do such a thing? Exactly. Or film. Should have a man in the carriage. Something is on the wheel. Like the queen, the king, and the jack. And the carriage will start running. Now we're talking about playing cards. So confusing. It's totally messed up, you're telling me. Light a fire here. Number 11 has been etched. Number 12 has been etched. Information we find out people are spreading misinformation on the internet. Well, I'm glad she's married now. It kind of ruins the joke, but it is what it is. Light them all. King, the queen, and the jack. Oh, yeah, like cards. Okay. Let's see. The highest number is 13, right? So that's king. 11 would be jack. 12 would be queen. The queen, the king, and the jack. 12, 13, 11. There's also a puzzle that kind of needs some outside information. I guess most people wouldn't know playing cards too well these days. Mr. Information Money, Mr. Electric sent him to the principal's office and had him expelled. That's the second time it's been brought up this week. I didn't realize how many people were like big fans of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I thought it was just my mom. Which is funny because that was like a movie that came out when I was a kid, but she liked it more than I did. Okay, if I need to develop film, I need to go back there. Anything expendable? No, not really. Oh, you never seen that movie? The game end of like the first 15 minutes of it. Most of it's memes. I watched it a bunch of times. I mean, I was the target demographic for all those... whatever studio it is. But it's like Spy Kids and Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You know, they actually made a sequel to it. Like, I think within the past 10 years. So, like, somewhat recently. And it has, like, nothing to do with the main plot. Where it's somehow, like... Shark Boy and Lava Girl are like mentors to like younger superheroes, which doesn't make any sense because like they were imaginary. I mean, they became real at the end, but like, what were they always real? They had a kid. How does imaginary pregnancy work? I feel like that goes against, like, what they taught me in the Bible, you know? You can't just make life out of nothing. That's like, that's an affront to God. They weren't imaginary as a thing. So they were real the whole time. But some kid coincidentally had the idea for Shark Boy Lava Girl, and they looked exactly in his head like they were in real life. Maybe he was astral projecting or something, I don't know. Maybe it was trauma. Maybe I'm just not a kid anymore and I don't have, like, the pure innocence to understand it. Maybe Foreverland was locked away. Wait, was Foreverland the one Michael Jackson, that music park Michael Jackson had, or is that the Peter Pan land? One is much more preferable to the other. The kid saw the Meyer Physics class because he hates his teacher. I guess so. I'd have to rewatch the movie to remember. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It's messed up. Pictured in front of the Arukas tailor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of epidermis, in addition to feelings of nausea. It's happened up to the moment he lost consciousness, pictured by R. Lambert. Thinking of Michael's Neverland Ranch? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Saying we can transform, I think he has other powers. Just a toaster, I see. Actually, it's Richard Lambert. Looks so heavy. No one thing, don't know you thinking hard enough about a world, the world actually comes to be. They got that from. Well, I mean, that's kind of what a tulpa. No, a tulpa is something that you create in your head that only exists in your head. That stays in your head. It's not an imaginary friend. Some other thing. No, tulpas can come out of your head? Fuck, man. I don't want Tom, the insane fireman, to get on my head. I don't know why I was thinking about him, but like, he was supposed to stay in there, man. Fuck. I'm erasing him from my mind. Bing! He no longer exists. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I was tolerating him. Become physical in some depictions. Tulpa's self-induced schizophrenia. Yeah. I think some people will do to be quirky. Alright, what am I doing? I have to go get that gear again. What do I want that gear for? That might be needed for, like, the library puzzle? It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, we need that card. Also, I never went in that room, the blinking room. I guess I didn't. I do gotta see Ben again as well. Forgot about him. From the Greylock series, they're named as thought forms, banger-ass horror series. Let's see. Ain't Greylock the guy from the Transformers? Look at the gear. Wait a minute, hold on, actually. Get back in there. Special kind of key. Yeah, so when I came in for the first time today, I thought your avatar was a Volk from a Yuri manga. Man, so many people have so many things. Fuck, how many animes have people with, like, long noses and stuff? And in slightly dubious appearances? I mean, that makes sense. It must have gotten my head somewhere. But a Yuri manga? That's kind of badass. There's comparisons because they're World War II Germany. I see. Nah, sorry. The Good Wolf won that. I can't make a joke about that. That one, so you kind of go in the middle of the spiral. Not good people. The whole time everyone's gonna be thinking you're Nazi. Can I just like the idea of the Red Baron without like dealing with the technicality? Separate the art from the artist, you know? It's a shame, a damn shame. Got an artillery barrage on their people just because the Alpha were there. Man, all the Yuri plots seem to have the same concept. I should read more. If they're all like D2, like I'm fucking in. That shit was a banger, which we should get back to. But like, if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of in a more tame mindset. Can't really. So I'm playing some. It's like kind of chill like this. And not absolutely insane, but a good time. The G Kagura. That's my favorite VTuber. It's gold plated. It looks like a large cock. I see. I used to get in like Astro Boy comparisons. Someone mentioned something the other week and I didn't remember. I've heard it too many times, I lose track. It looks cool, thank you. The sewers again. Sure, right back in there. If you're Yuri of all time, you symbol a lot to bring attention to the fact that war doesn't just hurt the people involved in it, it hurts you, even if you're not in the field. It's kind of beautiful in the way. You give hot steamy says being Lex, hell yeah. And fully understand why, like, all the women were in the yaoi. Not all of them, but, you know, the main market. Well, it was explained to me it's about, like, this disconnect from it all. Like, that makes sense. Small cartoon character with a nose like yours. Pinocchio? Start getting the wires crossed and you start thinking war is sexy. It isn't? Sorry, the bad wolf won that time. Someone Vulture-esque. Was it from a Spider-Man animated series? I did look after I designed my guy. I did see something from some amazing Spider-Man series for a guy named the Vulture, and I'm like, huh. What a coincidence. Eat the key. I got no leash. People aren't just normal, everyone's some type of animal. Somalia, France, Analia, Reptalia, Germany's the Volk. Hell yeah. Don't think it was that kind, I see. Or that Vulture. Oh joy. Like, remember, like, pre-90s cartoons. see. Oh, I'm gonna get my item here. And there we go. Fucking no, I didn't get all 3. But I'm still fine after all that. Hell yeah. Where at least how Bozo come from? I guess the police gets a lot of people. Remember, this place fucking sucks. Don't tell me the police are corrupt. And Foul for the win. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you? What were you streaming? And I hope it was good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is my second time through Resident Evil 2. Last time I only did the Claire route, so I want to see everything this game has to offer. And Luigi's Mansion for retro achievements that I see. I'm also doing retro achievements for this, but not too intently on all the big stuff for now. Can worry about that later. And, Violet's Spellbook, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It was a fun game. We played this not too long ago. Love the chat. Dancing Jack Frost. Hell yeah. People understood countries together. Mixed their uniforms. Yeah, I found you via the retro achievements tag. Hell yeah. I don't think people actually... Well, no, I know some people follow the tags. I don't think anyone follows the boy winner girl dinner tag, though. But that's just for me. You don't need to worry about that one. I gotten all this a while ago. Whole bunch of handgun bolts. I was gonna say, it's weird to have more shotgun than handgun. I never noticed you could follow tags. I used to follow tags a lot. Sometimes I still do. There's a lot of EN VTuber I would follow through. Or find people or follow some other tags to find people like Rick that were as cool as him. Machine gun and a side pack. Side pack could get more items. Okay, I have to choose now. Fuck. Can't exit out of this. Is that Spider-Man back there? Speaking of. The main game, though, I love RE2. This used to be, like, of the first 3. The one I didn't like as much. But I think that's because I was sucking ass at it. Have you ever played RE3? Yes. And that one, I think, is one of my favorite games of all time. I think in my top 10. Like, when I say RE2 is, like, my least favorite of the 3, that doesn't mean much. Because I think all 3 of them are really fucking good. When you get to Code Veronica and Zero, then it's like, yeah, those ones on a lower grade. But these three are fucking great. Machine gun side pack, I could get more items. Never made it through Zero. Smart decision. I've seen multiple people drop Zero. And the funny part is they drop in the train. Because, like, that's, like, the most interesting part of the game. When you get to, like, the fucking Mansion 2, or I guess Mansion 0, it's like, ugh, we're doing it again. I get dropped in the train, too, yeah. I got an ammo to take that pack? I think I am. I'm good on ammo. need a machine gun? I'm trying to think. I know nothing of the B route. Like I said, the only other experience I have of this is Claire A. Let's see. That's when Big Man shows up in B route. What would I want more? Probably the machine. Nah, but What's Claire's secondary thing? Vienna's a lighter. She has the lockpick, I think. I think I'd rather have the machine gun. There's an extra boss. But this first mode isn't too hard. But if it gets harder, would I want more items or would I want more damage? Hit side pack for both runs. I'm thinking I'd take the machine gun. I think I'd add the side pack. For later. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, it's a 2-slot thing. Yeah, I'll take this now. Probably save it for Claire. Will you equip it? You could have both? Oh, fuck that. I mean, I guess I could have saved both for Claire. Yeah, too late. But yeah, I think Claire would appreciate having 2 extra slots for, like, a grenade launcher over the submachine gun, especially since it's like a percentage weapon. You can't refill it, I don't think. Maybe there's like one refill station. If I'd known, maybe I could have done without both. But I don't think this game is bad. You don't have to be too particular about this choice. Guess we'll see Ben again. Just use some machine gun as soon as possible to get dump it all of its ammo and the easier stuff. Not much damage this thing does. It's enough for, like, the final boss. Yeah. So they'll be revealed. Time goes on. Hey, Ben. He's not talking. Alright, fuck you, Ben. Well, like, out? An asshole. Are you following Animal Crossing with 3 favorite games? I'll say RE by a small margin. I have Animal Crossing. Makes sense. All 3 games do share a lot of common elements. I don't know why I'm making that joke. My 3 favorite series are like Resident Evil, Fire Emblem, and Kirby. I guess there's nothing else to do. I guess I did miss something in the library. Or I need the cog for the library. Look, goofies. I do love this whole like elements of Animal Crossing like the corpus creating bioweapons and nuking shit. Sounds loaded, like if you follow welcome. Yeah, you have to get some of the amiibo cards to understand the full plot. It's a little secret. I fucking hate Jack Frost. What the fuck, man? He's just dancing. He's chilling. Do I still have that picture? Man, that was like... Yeah, that was over a year ago. It must be somewhere. Melt that bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, listen to this guy. You would melt this motherfucker? He's just a silly little guy. You know the difference between Jack Frost and Tiger Woods is? Jack Frost stopped at the second hoe. That's a fucking middle school joke. But it is a classic. He heed his last hoe. He's still sleeping, man. He's gonna miss the whole party. He's gonna miss the whole game. Alright, quick way the libraries. Ladder, I guess. Although if I take the stairs over here, then I can deposit some stuff. What would I deposit? I guess if I have the fucking submachine gun. I don't really need handgun bullets for now. He was annoying as fucking every Persona game he showed up in. Oh, shut the fuck up. Damn. He's a silly little guy. I remember being too annoying in, like, Persona 1, 2, and 3. What are any of the mainline SMT games? Guys, maybe lose it? I went on a tirade. Well, maybe I learned that story in 10 years at the rate I'm going. Still gotta go through the RE2 games. I'll probably do that before playing Persona 4. And then, like, a year after that, we'll get the 5. I don't remember Persona 5... One of the spin-offs. I think the Muso one. Had, like, a pretty kick-ass remix of, like, the Persona 1 battle theme. But, like, the original Persona 1 battle theme. And I gotta respect that. Man, we had the Magnum, too. Dude, if I don't get the Magnum and the Claire out because I picked it up here... That would be unfortunate. How long has it been since I last saved? I feel like it's been a bit. I'm in good standing. Let's save afterwards. Like 5 Persona 5s, so it seems. Okay. What's here? Oh, my friend! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking dick. With a P. Okay. Oh, now this starts. At least we blocked one of the doors. Where do I put this gear? I assume I put the gear here. No? There's nothing in this room. This turns it on. Can I push these now? The puzzle is definitely to have them, like, match their position here. Okay, so a space between the first two and the last two. You just want to... No, this looks correct. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I guess all this ages ago. Happens every game. Between the first two and the last two. Okay, this is one of the plugs. There's only like 3 of them, right? Well, this wasn't absolutely fucked like last time. Where I forgot like an obvious puzzle early on, I just couldn't find that room. Oh, I never went through here! Right. No, we could only go here after getting the gear, so... Didn't really, like, waste time. Square hole. Thank you. Fucking crap. Ugh. Betty, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was... Don't tell me. It was, No, I can't remember. But hello, Jan. Hello, you're great. Hello, Bombix Bug. I hope your stream went well, Tabashi. Revisiting this game after a while. So I never really finished. I only played like half of it. There's Custom Robo, that's right. Yeah. For some reason, Oboe was in my mind. I guess that's why. There's something Oboe in nature. I hope you and Mr. Taco enjoyed it. Custom Oboe. That's the rhythm game. I don't know much about that, and then you build robots and fight them. All I know is to pick random options when you talk to that one girl in the mansion. That's all I need to know. I gotta know. When you enjoy it, I'll see someday. Also call him my guy, Bobo. Bobo and his Robo. Hello, Lana. Alright. Doing very well on amp. Again, if I had the Mac... Well, that was probably smart enough to save for later. What's his name? Custom Bobo. Well, actually, I'm flesh and blood. And the last time I played this, I remember being, like, absolutely lost, confused, and naked in this. But unfortunately, that hasn't happened with Leon tonight. That was the Claire route. You were naked? I had no weapons. I had no ammo. But this is post Code Veronica, Doob. This is nothing. Honestly, post Crimson Head, Doob. You know, I think about it. The Resident Evil remake is like a cursed game. The people who played it, like, 2 of them didn't finish it and had to stop. And I guess Ilya's gonna go back to it. She was just in Japan. And me and Hamflo both did like the Chris route and forgot to save Rebecca because we both ended the stream right after. Hello, Ilya. We both ended stream right when she screamed bars, and like we just forgot to save Rebecca, and then she died. And then we saved over all our saves in the lab, and then she was gone, and I have to replay the entire game to actually get the good ending, which will be at a later date. A much later game. That game is stressful, man. It's not like Resident Evil 1 original, where I can just play it over and over again and be like, this is good eating. Okay, that's all the plus. You jump down. Okay. I mean, I already have the king block for a king like me. Rest I'll save for my friends. Oh, that's nice.
No!
That's not nice.
Get away!
Oh, you got liquored. I think that was him. This is just like E2. Ugh. I did like what I said when I realized that like Code Veronica is kind of like the gay version of D2. Well, I guess like the yaoi version of D2. Nice Taveshi face. You got tentacle. That happens every time. Then when she screamed, I take my coffee with cream. There's no eye in team, but there's eyes on me. On the floorboards, favors and board. Napkin and Blatkin. Ben, you alright? I'm sure he'll be fine. Kimberly was fine. My mental was not after after that one scene. Man, we'll go back to D2 later, like next week. That game is so much.
You'll hear me. Come on,
Man,
answer.
but
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
I got
Ben.
tentacle, man. What the fuck? I think I'm about to die. That's fucked up.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
D2 is so good. I knew about the hype.
That scum.
I thought it'd be over.
Make him pay.
The hype was real.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh,
D2's not one stream game.
my chest. It's burning.
Maybe if you don't get lost for a few hours like I did.
What's wrong?
No. Oh my god. Oh, you little babe. Oh my god, look at him go. Man, how do you not crush on your foot?
Good God, what was that?
Nailed to the chief. Good Mr. Brian Irons. Bars? Yeah, only if you're Margot. Yeah, it turns out the game wants you to do stuff in like very specific ways at some points, and like I just did not pick it up and just went on adventures. But like that was kind of fun. I mean, it was pretty fun. D2 is like a funny game. I was thinking, like, what if I didn't get D2 when I played it? Like, what if? What if I don't get it? And, like, I don't have, like, the literacy to understand why it'd be good. And I look like an idiot. No, nah, I fucking get it. It's cinema. We've lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Renegade? Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects on our continued virus research. Is it really Wesker's fault? The guy who knocked him out? Our only present concerns are the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Alright, Brad Vickers is alive! I forget about that guy. Raised to get lost. Hell yeah. Kind of the plot of D2. Wait, who's the guy who dies in the opening cutscene? That's Joseph! You're from my private reserve. Oh my god, I'm so honored. One of those things that I don't fully comprehend, but I will treasure. So Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Barry Burton, Rebecca Chambers, Brad Vickers, and some prisoner that no one cares about, but he's not part of STARS. Oh, Joseph Frost, that's right, yeah. It comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. It's a little too late for that. So is this to Brian Irons? Okay. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. No. I deposit the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. Development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Better than fucking T Veronica bullshit those Antarctica hoo-has are making. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It's imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor the activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facility. Oh, and don't get me started on what that Marcus asshole's doing. Wait, that's right. Yeah, they would be. William Birkin would know about that because, like, fucking Wesker and Birkin were just watching all that happen in RE0 on, like, the fucking TV. And, like, placing bets. And if, like, Billy would get eaten by the frog or something. We have a problem. I received information from me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. I must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the facility thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals, by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. These precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. Man, you guys just cannot cooperate for shit.
Where are you going, Ada?
I mean, that's wonderful, but
To the
it's a
chemical
little
plant.
embarrassing.
I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
And hello, Hikaru. Ada,
Do
wait.
you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
It's his famous line. He loves yelling that. It is true. Alright. Speaking of, hello, Hikaru. might be a reason I'm not playing the Source Next version. Dude, man, I'm gonna have to kill Nemesis like 20 times. That's either gonna be like cool as hell, or really gonna make me sad that he's like that easy to kill. We'll see. There's a Brad Vickers game where you fly a helicopter. Well, that guy's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He doesn't get a game. He sees like fucking dogs tear apart like his crew members, and he's in a helicopter, away from everything, and he's like, fuck this is too scary. It just leaves them to die. I mean, he does give a rocket launcher at the end, but like he could have given that to Star. I think he was smart. Dude, he was in a helicopter. What are the dogs gonna do? They got no phones. I guess they could have made a dog stack. It's not that many. I don't think they could have linked their arms together like a bunch of those little monkey toys. It saves. It's not normal, by the way. Which isn't too fucked up. It's like Resident Evil 1 US, except I actually can choose to have auto aim. Alright, I need 3 slots. I do have all 3, right? Yeah. When seeing the helicopter, Wilker would never recover the samples. Yeah, that's like what if Chris and Jill and Barry are like, fuck this, man, we're getting out of here. We're not equipped to fight these. They have zombie dogs. We can't do this. And Wesker's like, well, hold on. It's kind of our mission. Well, yeah, dude, we gotta bring in like the SWAT team or something. We gotta like call the president. No, don't do that. He's a busy man. And so is his daughter. You know, she just got scheduled to Spain. Well, why is she going to Spain? Why are you asking so many questions? What are we doing here? It's either that or he just, like, tells the chief of police to shoot the helicopter with a rocket launcher or something. He's like, come on, Chris. It's our duty to protect the people. If we try to call for help, it could get even worse by the time we do. We have to work now and immediately. Yeah, you're right, Wesker. We gotta work. You know what? You're right, Wesker. We gotta do this now. Look, are you like... Is green goo coming out of your mouth? Oh, fuck. Like, after by the Neptune RE4 got name, he did have a name, but I forget who that is. It's not Brad. Apparently he dies either in this game or in the next game. I don't know how this works. Maybe it's a little secret. I forgot to look at. Get to the station in A scenario without picking up any items. Brad will be in the lower part of the stairs behind the station. Huh. Neat. It's too brave to be Brad. I guess you just have to not pick up any ammo during like the whole escape part at the beginning. That's neat. All these games will stuff like that. Anywho, it has been another hour. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I have to spare. BRB. Maybe we'll see. It was like with Ada, I could definitely tell like I missed something. Oh fuck. But with like Krauser and Mike, I feel like that's just who they are. They're just in that game. Just need a guy. That's that meat thing. Ugh. No. Getting pulled around like a flashbacks. I don't remember this guy at all. Oh no! I'm alive. Very happy. I don't know, slow ass hit like that. It did worse. I didn't see that guy. You bastards. I know it, I would have brought my knife. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Fuck off, man. That was definitely extremely sloppy. Worry about that later. Want no chess puzzle? I used to play a lot of chess. I was in the chess club growing up. I didn't really care for it, but it was like that was put into it. I'd be doing something recreational. I've never been able to beat my dad at chess though. I think I beat my big brother a few times, but I can't remember.
Ada!
It's one of those things I just kind of think everyone just intuitively knows.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
And he loves scolding her.
I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way.
God, he is a police... Man, he picked up the police training really quickly, I gotta say. He's already acting like a bitch. I should probably get some heat. Hold on, oh, wait. Alright, I know I said, like, not to run off, but I am going to run off. So, yeah. Don't get eaten by gators or something? This ain't chess. Police officers. Sloppy displays. Something. Oh, yeah. And there's one thing I've learned from playing these survival horror games. Is to always fear the woman who gets through all this with an untorn dress. That's what I've... Just one slight press. Perfect. In hindsight, I shouldn't have kept the herb that had the blue in it. I think because this is the fucking sewers. I think I'm like okay. I don't have any strategies. Growing up, what I did was I just copy whatever the other person was doing and just mimic them. I guess I do love my mimicry. But I'd always lose doing that. Because eventually they just take a piece and you're like, well, fuck. How am I going to copy that? I have no openings that I rely on. Whole draft is blowing in. Okay, this I also remember this, which is not a good sign. If I had the fucking, if I brought the red and green, I'll take the one. Hey, you know what? Take both. Dear death, you're gonna go through this quickly. Ah, perfect. Yeah, no, yeah, the fucking elevator. Oh my god, this is like a huge section. Now I remember. Sewer manager facts. User lists the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, makes use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. Okay. On 20th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Ryerns will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. Of course, it's a lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporated. Wait, where the hell is Raccoon City? If you're gonna bring up, like, real-ass cities, it's gonna make me wonder. Is it in Chicago? Could I drive to Raccoon City? Its probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high. Take every measure of conceivable to guard his life. We'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive. As needed, guide these individuals to their destination safely. Expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary-Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. This is the part that confuses me. So, Umbrella Headquarters is trying to attack Birkin to, like, get the G virus. But Umbrella Headquarters is also trying to protect it to get the G virus. Like, I assumed it was, like, a bit of, like, snubbing. That if, like, you just send my main man Hunk to get that virus, then he gives it to, like, fucking Wesker or something, and Wesker gets the credit. But, like, I mean that's, like, with the idea that, like, fucking no one knows that Birkin made it. But it seems like everyone knows that. Yeah, but the common man doesn't know it. Well, I don't think the common man knows that they're fucking making super viruses to sell to the military. Like, I don't know, like, the Ashburns? Those guys aren't really part of Umbrella, so, like, yeah, fuck that. You send spies there. James Marcus? Well, they thought they did kill him. And also, he was, like, a loose cannon. Not a loose cannon, but, like... He was not following protocol. He was a liability. I think Mergen's is working in this lab. And again, Mergen is like the one guy in Umbrella that I forget the most about. Remember, he has a family. And he loves the G. And like on these playthroughs, I'm actually trying to take like the lore seriously instead of just playing it and be like, this is gigas. Anything else? Handgun bullets 30 as soon as I put the fucking thing away? When should I stop using the handgun? It's like pretty decent now with like the enhancement. I have the submachine gun. I feel like I should just keep using the submachine gun. If I like picked it up. I chose it over the side pack. So you know what? Give me the healing of the antidote. These lockers are horribly suspicious. Makes sense. It's the door of the warehouse. Will you open it? Wait, that's gonna be. Go down the ladder. You're giving too many options. It's scaring me. Can I go down the elevator? I can't. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't actually expecting. Okay.
Ada! Heads up!
Huh.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Alright, but like, no thank you? I'm not getting up until you thank me, Ada. Please. Come on, this is literally what I signed up for. Man, just get the fuck up. Oh, yeah, and... Oh, fuck, I am her. I guess he's just taking a little nap. I guess he got shot a little too much. I thought it was just being dramatic. But it's him. I guess he got shot. But, like, come on. Rebecca got shot, like, 3 times by Wesker. And she just got up. He lost consciousness due to shock from the bullet wound. It does not seem to be mortal. I should just wander around as Ada. Scary noise in its speaker. Holding something? I don't need this right now. This is the wrong way. And we should slide the end of the ladder? Or we go up the ladder. Okay. Here. Fan regulator. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. Okay. Gee, a nice shot.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password.
Yeah, that did happen, Resident Evil.
John, I believe.
Good memory. Remember
How did you know?
better than I do.
Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
You created the
What?
T-virus too?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
We didn't read the
It's
notes.
capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William.
Wait, that's who I killed?
It's all
I thought that was like
his fault.
thing
None of
born
this
from
would have happened if I
Ben.
hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
I guess they could do different things. Was that my main man Hunk? Hunk spotted?
This way.
Hunk alert?
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
I guess he went crazy, that's why like they tried to take it from him.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Sounds like the guy that's on the plane at the beginning of D2.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Mind if I get a little protein boost?
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Sci-fi door noise.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
Watch out, Hunk.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
You're not that glass.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Those things I don't fully grasp. I guess maybe Birkin would renegade. See, his lab is just always down here. Rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced
Like the plague.
transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
Yeah, he did do that.
And create offspring. No.
He could click, but as long as he doesn't create naked clones, I'll take it.
Too bad.
Have a nice fall, you stupid. It's called Girl Talk. Reminds me of that one scene in the Final Fantasy VII, except much less horribly embarrassing. What were they thinking with that? If when they get to that in the remake, Shiva should just Falcon Punch her into the sky. Like Skylar gives one slap and then she just fucking punches her and uppercuts her to stratosphere. Oh, hold on, I think there's treasure back here. Alcohol lamp, plenty of fuel remains. Magnum bullets from my monster gun? Why, thank you. Okay, I'm assuming that's everything in here. I'm getting that note. For the record, I don't really mind because I have beaten this before. Completely blind. Learning. This is the learning everything, every secret in this game playthrough. Should probably save again. Use the Magnum now? I mean, I got so much good shit. Feels a little wasteful. I think priority is I use up all the submachine gun. Technically, like, 2 slots isn't that bad. Because, like, it has all the ammo we'll ever have in it. So it's kind of like a gun and has all its ammo. But it's still pretty stiff. Remember when they made the shotgun 2 slots in Resident Evil 0? What the fuck were they thinking with that? Where is Speeder? Speeder come to me. Oh, that's a bit crazy style. Oh, that's where these bodies came from. And they're always holding their goddamn wolf medals. I was looking into a bit of extensive Resident Evil lore on some games that, like, I kind of don't think I'd ever play. Apparently it's all one big thing to, like... It's all one big ploy to get money for eugenics. It's sort of another Nazi plot. spiders. Renee was right. You do go full assault. There's a lot of ammo too. It's not like the flamethrower in Resident Evil 1. Which, like, you just use up all the ammo so quickly. It's like you kill, like, 3 hunters with it, and then just nothing else. It's like that's 3 Magnum bolts you have, like, extra Magnum bolts you have at the end. Still. A unique weapon like that. It's just a little interesting. So much louder than everything else in the game, too. Oh! Okay, that was actually a little terrifying. It was fucking zooming. Made me believe. And if Leon doesn't get the grenade launcher, and maybe, I think that's in this game at least. I thought this was knife only run. Knife only's later. Okay, the Brock Samson special throughout all the games. That'll be later, okay? I've been looking, believe me. Code Veronica's gonna be a fucking time. Here's that identification device. Wolf and Eagle. But yeah, this is like a if it's all like a Nazi eugenics thing, that would explain all the animal imagery. They love that shit. My poison. Have I been hit at all? I do have to play Resident Evil 1 with like knife only, and then one without healing, and then one with being in under 3 hours, which the game actually intends to do at some point to get the full experience. Oil pressure regulator and oil tank. So the valve handle rotated. Fuck off. Fuck you. You're telling me that the... I guess the police station would have the same valve. If it's all connected. It's just an exploratory... This is more like an exploratory run. So like what I can get away with and whatnot. Fucking bastard wins again! First he ruins my CS2 knives! And then he wastes my goddamn time. I don't have any knives. I did have a few crates, but I was smart with them. I trade them all to my friend, who loves opening them for the potential reward. And I just trade them all to him in exchange for like every cosmetic he ever had. And I think that was a worthy trade-off. Even the ones I already had. I wanted to see if he'd actually fucking do it. He would do it, and he did. And it's like, I guess I respect the hustle. And apparently you can make good money from it, just naturally. Like, I think my big brother said earlier this year, like, he's a big CS2 player. More so he really was back in the day, when, like, you know, when CSGO was starting. And he sold, like, every crate he had. And was able to, like, scrounge up enough money from that exclusively to get a Steam Deck. Which is probably the smartest way to approach that. Just sell the crates. I mean, now apparently that's even that's an even better idea. There's a couple nice skins that are worth 10k and they'll sell in seconds. So this this coyote. I mean, yeah, if you get a nice skin, that's like good money, but it's not good to rely on luck. I got pretty lucky in my D playthrough, but like I only get lucky when like it matters for like progression and stuff. Not when it's like superfluous things like gambling. Superfluous isn't the right. Maybe go greedy, sinful. Try to game the system instead of just trying to survive. But I am a pretty superstitious man. That's how I rationalize it. More shells. Oh yeah, there's a typewriter here too. Oh, so legendary level skins and legendary skins have like 20 patterns. Some of those haven't pulled like once. Oh, I see. Yeah, like I don't really play CS:GO. It's one of those things where they have a typewriter, but like no inventory box. Wait, no, I think I see the equipment. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. What the fuck is Nanodan still playing Uma Musume? God damn. Speaking of gambling. I knew the comedy crash this week was fun to look into, yeah. Fun to just observe stuff like that. Play fantasy gambling. I assume this is why this saving thing is here. Wish I could deposit stuff. So. And can something like hit me though? I've been caution for too long. I need to like use stuff. Oh fuck, this is the part. One of those times where I really wish I saved my original VOD. When I played this game. Hold on, let me remember. Let me remember. High pressure gas cylinder. In case of emergency, red light will turn on. Gas cylinder may be removed. So I could see my own reaction.
Ada!
Wait, hold on. To the alligator! It'd be funny if I went crocodile the last time. Everyone was very shocked that happened. Come on, eat it. You know you want it. Fucking dumbass. Power of sapient intelligence. Moron. Close the door. Clever girl. See the lock device for use in case of emergency. Where we sit. It's like all the city's trash has been dumped here. And coincidentally, Ada's also here. Wow.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quietly.
Oh, is that why he's bleeding? I didn't even think about it. It's like an actual, like... Actually has, like, battle damage. Oh, hell yeah.
That's 2 I owe you.
It's pretty cool.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind.
Not gonna mention the
Let's
umbrella
just
part, though.
get out of here. The sooner the better.
I am into bandage was the name of that achievement. Oh, they healed me. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ada. Fuck, I want to grab those herbs down there, but... Too annoying. Anyway, we stopped the rotation of the fan briefly. But how? Huh. But how brief? And how much longer am I gonna need this dang valve? This game is pretty dang good. It's Resident Evil. Made before 5. Of course it's good. That's not true. It's a numbered one. It's on the PlayStation. Of course I've heard bad things about Survivor, but I was supposed to play it last month and I never did. I didn't really stream that much. I do have to go back for that medal anyway. I feel like I didn't really stream too much in October. Also, like, there are times where I really did not feel like streaming. It's better I did. When I did, like, sit down to stream Castlevania Chronicles, that was, like, a good time, but, like, at the halfway point, kind of sucked. I mean, when you go to Tarn Feather Guy, you're almost out of feathers, like, I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly gonna be mostly feathers this time. June 20th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me Mentara, I was gonna say, what it sounded like. Just pretend you're like an early dinosaur. I'm so tired. It is 4 in the morning. But the schedule's been all screwy lately. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It doesn't come as much as... It doesn't come as much as a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. And he's just hot. Just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? I guess the workers here wouldn't know too much about the virus. And the first time I'm not in the same time zone as me. I see. Yeah. See a lot of streamers in the Western Coast. Ferns has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. And his face has been more unsettling than usual. I guess it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. He has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. This poor guy. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift. I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. 16. Chief Irons came in late today looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he was not amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. That's what it means for the chief to serve and protect. William informed me the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. So this is like a guy who works with Umbrella and knows like the Shader's secrets. Yet he still had hope for like the people here. Oh, Mr. Whoever this is. So the investigation will be citywide, and there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer activity operations until the investigation is concluded. So it will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I must be extremely cautious. I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. His job, huh? I guess if he said he'd fucking die, he might not show up to work that day. Too far. This way. Okay, we got the metal. We should deposit some stuff probably. I'm gonna assume I don't need the valve for the rest of this. Whenever I have a tag-along character in these games now, I just get tempted to just like put a bullet in them just to see what happens. But every time that I've done that, it's like ended up with them instantly dying in a game over. It's kind of worth it. Bye. Bye. Ow. Darn teleportation tricks. Yeah. I am getting those two fucking herbs. Get it twisted. Ah, there is no storage box. Right? Okay, being crimin. What does Rebecca do after Resident Evil 1? If you actually save her ass. Trying to look into it, but the one place that I... Wait, shit, that means I can't get back, can I? No, I'd have to use the valve again. Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna save, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything for, like, get all the herbs in the game. fuck. There was an achievement for not taking anything out of the weapons locker. Fuck. Only I'd known. What am I gonna want then? I might take this. Is there any point where you get poisoned at this part? Maybe? I'll take the spray. That continue. Yeah, please. I was thinking during one of the BRBs, they should have it so that like every time you bump into a wall, you take like 1 damage. 1 singular point of damage. I don't know how health works in this, but like 1 singular point. It has to be numbers based. All the variations. Nice. Oh fuck, she shoot too. Ada, you wanna expend some? You want help? No? Okay. You're trying at least. It's weak. It's like the automatic is like just each one is like a handgun bullet. I mean, it's like a whole bunch of them, but still. I think saving the side pack repair was the better choice. But neither might have been the best choice. Hello? Cookie Monster? Okay. Like, there's no good shit here. Oh, it's just a cable car. That's not scary. Show power for the Skytrain when we turn the power on. Of course. I realize, do you not see the police jeep in this route? I think Leon definitely would. Not bad. Stop it. Kind of whack-a-mole section. you doing it, Ada? Working on it. You're having like a partner character this long. Been being kind of helpful. Like Rebecca's there. Except I don't have to worry about her health. Flare gun? I need something to ignite. Shotgun is better for typical zombies. It's guaranteed instant kill. What are you guys having? I guess it's a dead end. The guy didn't get up. I guess the guy at the police station didn't get up either. Some of these guys are too sleepy. It's understandable, they just sleep. Interesting the handgun gun has like more ammo capacity. Shotgun has less. You like actually try and balance the handgun to be like actually useful. More spray, so much spray. Makes me want to pray. Like, factory manager's schedule is written here. It's like it's been used a while. And more shotgun and magnum. Fucking loaded now. I think the side pack would be the better choice. Some machine gun is alright, but that could be an extra slot for a mag. You have like 24 bullets. Will be good. Save memory card too. The one thing I definitely don't miss, having to worry about memory card capacity. Not a fan of that. Anywho, it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Return. Alright, we're back. And actually, this game's pretty good. But also, like, I don't know. Resident Evil 1 and 3, I still might like more. But again, B route might be the key. I think I like 1 a lot because it's like how being the first, it feels more impressive when they're doing it all. Oh, yeah, I remember all this. And I do like those live action cutscenes. Nice map. I find that more charming than the CGI. I think even if it did look like a little better aged. but like live action more. His charm. Like the idea that these characters are played by like real ass actors. But like it's still, these are still like 3D models. You just cut to them. It's really only for the beginning and the end. But that's enough. It's to be control device for a turntable. There's a keyhole. And it works when Resident Evil is kind of is going for like the horror thriller idea. Which like to me feels a little cheesy and just an idea. Keyhole. I'm getting a little deja vu from getting confused there for a second. I feel like I gotta check like every single thing that looks interesting. Yeah, see? Like there could just be hidden items anywhere. The game's telling me to get the Magnum. But too late for that. Literally not that I could just walk over there, but too late for that. I gotta use a submachine gun ammo somewhere. Oh my god.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me?
That was two Adas overlapping each other. He loves saying it. It's a stim word. This emergency, the red light will turn on. Access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Alright. Limited time is all I need. Oh, hey. Freaking man. Where had the cool ass shoulders poking out? A double head? I never got Birkin with this cool. It's like the end of Dragon Quest 4. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. I had the wrong weapon equipped. Fuck! You monster! Maybe I should actually pack better stuff. Ow! Haunting me. How am I still alive? Oh, he's going for the fucking finisher. Yeah, man, you can take a beating. How the fuck are you still alive? Really? You good? Was it scripted? There's no way I didn't die from all that. Huh. Leon is immortal. I don't know. Can you die? Feels like I shouldn't be alive. Healed by low. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of stopped dodging hits near the end because, like, well, this is it. This is how I die. But Leon really wanted to use up all the submachine gun ammo.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Nemesis, this is not. Yeah, like, all those strikes got me into danger. How did I not die when I was in danger? Hey, remember when I was here in Resident Evil 0? That was kind of neat, actually. So this is the place called Shaft. Or let's explain what happened. It kind of did in Resident Evil 3 where I felt like I survived on like 1 health at the final battle. I just know how to make.
Take it easy.
I guess I just know how to make it
We're inside
climactic.
Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
The power of the bit overpowers any bit of game
Down with
logic.
these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to
Tenacious
look out for
Birdman.
you.
That is true.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
Huh. Like she's actually trying to be genuine.
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Huh.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I guess they love each other. Gonna wait. I mean, right now, I guess it's just into one way that they like each other. At least in Leon's eyes. He knows it all about her being in part of Umbrella. We just spread around for resources. And yeah, I can finally put away the submachine gun. Yeah, things kind of... I mean, it did work. Got the job done. Oh my god, we can put the fucking Magnum on now. Those are innocent boy toy. I suppose they all do. Maybe. I think that's why all the girls like Leon. They love seeing this sort of innocent guy get absolutely brutalized. And I don't think I fully get it, but I kind of get it. It's close enough. Okay, yeah, I forgot that, like, this is near the end of the game. We can finish this tonight. For sure. I remember having to beat this in 2 parts originally, but I think that's because I took, like, an extra hour or 2 in the police headquarters. But yeah, we never saw the police chief. I was waiting for, like, Leon to square off against him and be like, you were gonna be my boss? You're the scum of the earth. It never happened. It was true as I watched, it's true. That's why I can say it. I've seen them. Like fucking... It was Henamini begging Capcom to make Leon go... Leon is like a middle-aged man go through like PTSD for the new game. Because she thought it'd make him hot as hell. And I could never see into the mind of a woman. But I try, goddammit. If you go to work for the government, even irons. Exactly. I guess, like, what did Leon know before signing up for the job? Maybe he said, like, Chris is a recruiter. He's a cool guy. Hey, Barry. If fucking Barry interviewed me for the job, like, I think, like, he's a cool-ass dude. Too horrifying in there. For 5 seconds, man. Yeah, it's fucked up because I know at the end of the game, I'm like, man, I'm using so much shotgun ammo. If I kill 2 at once, that'd be optimal. At this point, it doesn't matter. But like the handgun is like actually fun to use in this game. It's like, damn. But like the shotgun guarantees a kill. Baker says, we're really telling the power in the lab. Main fuse has been removed. The power's not active in some areas. Let's open the card key. What am I looking to do here? With the missables? Only one left. Okay. Is this more goddamn spray? Baby game. Fox used this for super low temperature experiments. I could send the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. A fuse case. It's a computer for organizing data files. Main fuse. Oh, yeah. What do I do with this, though? I just put this in here. Nah. Okay, yeah. Like I also got stumped here for the first time. Something. Could have been that. If you saw me play Psycho last month. No, I'm not very in the know with how women think. These fucking things. Ick. So slow. The D2 monsters. You fucking die, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is why you use the fucking Magnum. You look cooler than their remake counterparts. I haven't seen much of the remake. I think only some, like, clips from when, like, I don't know, when Vinny Vinesaw streamed it. Or, maybe even, like, fucking XQC or something. Back when I was on, live stream fails. That's not, that's more my brother showing me them, if they were interesting. The fun game? Yeah, it looks cool. That's like actually something I might want to play one day. I do have a PS4. Forgot I do. Did I even kill these things? I know I'm doing a horrible job dodging these bastards. It's absolutely dreadful. I don't know how to. Researcher's corpse looks like he poured oil all over the place. Nah. Shot. Oh. I get like it up close. Yeah. Oh, that's helpful too. Red plant. Search bed. User registration. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username guest, password none. Valid for 24 hours. That's easy to remember. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to a designated high-speed trail. What's it saying? This is that abnormalities detected among cargo in transit. All materials will be transported from the loading zone to the train. All materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. It means that the lab itself becomes contaminated. The northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from, so they will be designated as the emergency escape route. So I will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure of any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. This is a top priority to keep all research classified. Escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Council says anti-BBW gas sprinkler. Huh. I guess that's how Claire deals with that. Oh, yeah, the vents are shifting. This Magnum sucks ass. It didn't even kill a licker. Oh, let me reload. Wait, what the fuck was... Did you see that? You saw that, right? The fucking... The camera glass got shot? What the fuck was that? That was badass. He has been destroyed by the plane. Okay, but why did I come in here? Oh, there's a thing. Oh. Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. There's probably gonna be more plant motherfuckers out there. Oh, the gas is everywhere. Maybe that's how I expect to deal with all these bastards. You go back and save. Yeah, I was afraid the zombies would come back again. I actually used all my spray. Ugh. Big magnum bullets, a bunch of shotgun ammo. We're good. It's funny, earlier on we were like out of healing. Or we had a bunch of healing. No ammo. Now we have many ammo. A little healing. Oh yeah, now I remember. Some puzzle at the lowest part of this. Or something, some item I forgot to grab. That's not me. I don't think it was one of the puzzles. No, that was Nemesis, where like the where I was like stuck on a puzzle for like 15 minutes. Two more staff need to be present to enter. Commencing fingerprint verification. Okay. Not on file. Down here. Yeah, maybe the anti-BBW gas would have killed one of those planet motherfuckers. I didn't kill them with the Magnum anyway. The liquor I hear. God, there's so many of them. It's like 2 Magnum ammo versus 3 shotgun ammo. This thing sucks. This thing used to one-shot hunters, man. What happened? It made a better virus. Yeah, I guess that's true. These might be better than the average zombie. Our gateway to the underground platform. This slot mine says that inserted verification ammo disk to open the gate. If the lab is available here, will you file it? Absolutely. Can I open that? Keep retro laboratory. This is where they made the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, nice. And it's time to start mixing all these greens. Mandatory weed joke. I got all those out years ago. Ready to go. Herb! Smoke them if you got them. That was a much more childish dude who made such basic jokes. Now I talk about women that frighten me. Like a man. Yeah, this perspective is messing with my mind a little. Whoa. Okay. Ugh. Doors open a card key. Open if I had the key. Oh, hey. Cheat. Heads. And for the record, this entire time, I've had a little tracker telling me to kill 100 zombies in Route 8. We're at like 70? I guess that one didn't count. Card key. I don't think we're gonna hit that number. How far away are you? The lab researchers got some, like, shotgun ammo squirreled away. It's a machine used for the vaccine research. I don't think I have to worry about that. I don't think Ada has the disease. The ick. I thought this was a B route. No, we haven't had... The big man hasn't arrived yet. This chemicals? What kind of experiment was performed here? Fuck, that notification, that message right there. I feel like I read that a million times, not figuring out what to do last time. Is this your key? No. Hello? Egg. This fucking thing. Mothman. Old foe. What? The moth did nothing wrong. He's worth 5 points. I'm sorry. Here's to a number. That's how we do things here. I can't reach the computer. Fucking things out of here. Yeah. One of the weird times we actually need bolts. I guess we could just use the knife. Sing. Enter your username. That would be... guessed. So your fingerprint. Please wait. Mission complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Okay, now my fingerprint's in the system, I see. This place getting hoot, so it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, the whole city just fucking gets obliterated by the third game. Probably this place. I was like, isn't it around? But no, that was Resident Evil 0. That's before this game. Remember when Rebecca fought a tyrant here? Before Resident Evil 1 even started? She could have survived an encounter with a hunter. I'm just saying she didn't need Chris's help. Okay? Bullshit. And I think she did that with, like, without Billy, too. It was like where she was alone. Okay, I'm almost out of Magnum from my monster problems. She gets weaker in the presence of a man. That's why she should have lived, because I wasn't. If I need a second person, I need, like, Ada. I guess she would be, like, an Umbrella employee. Oh, wait, no. Was she? Her boyfriend. I forget the note said she was. I mean, I know in the future what she does. Two shotgun bullets? What the fuck, man? Wasted so much magnum ammo. I think my wasteful behavior at the end of these games is coming back to bite me. She matches my eyes bitter, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see by the end of the game. Unless that's revealed in like 5 or 6. In which case, too bad. Door over there. Doing Revelations or something. Revelations I might actually play. This is the 3DS one. That one looks interesting. I mean, yeah, we'll play 5 and 6. We all play them all. But that's years-long project. And eat the card key. I forgot the chew. Ooh. Perfect. Oh my god, and first aid spray. Okay. They always want you to win these games by the end. They always give you enough. The beginning is always rougher than the end. Okay, didn't even reload. I really should, like, count my bullets, man. Such an amateur when it comes to it. Activator van. For base vaccine synthesis. Light switch. Nice. The ammo disc opens up that door down there. I guess that's what all I did this for. Oh, hey. Fuck, you're alive?
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
We're being much nicer when I had her daughter hostage. The fuck?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible.
Yeah, I guess she did just say spy.
Sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth.
I mean, did you see her dress?
This when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her.
Yeah, like,
Ada wouldn't
she's trying to get into Umbrella, then who is she working for?
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Oh! guy from Steel Pipe SFX. The loudest of all killers. Yeah, my lighter.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence.
And because you don't want me, we should point and gun at him.
This sequence may not be aborted.
It's not Chris.
All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Don't warn me. Do I go back to Ada? Might as well check. We gotta get out of here. I mean, these Resident Evil timers aren't really that scary. If it was a missile proximity thing, that'd be scary. She's gone. There's Ada. Cool object in angelic state. Can I use it? And I think I remember last time I played this, I was listening to Siren for a while and not figuring out what to do. Consume it? I want to click use, believe me, but I'm going to save first, down there. I'm going to think smarter. I don't think anything would happen, but it would be really funny if something did, and I just instant game over. But I'm actually gonna beat this before Nano ends its Uma Musume stream. Can I even check what's in this other door? No, yeah, this is like the two-person thing. Okay. Well, you should have cut off on that hand. Sure, it's still warm. When it falls balance. He's been falling to it since day one. What's my knowledge of Uma Musume comes from him?
Leon.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
Ada, how could you?
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
And it's fine, you got like 2 herbs with you. You can handle a few more bullets.
You wouldn't listen.
Oh.
Now hand it over.
Okay.
Don't make me shoot you.
Actually does care.
You can't do that.
But she cares more about the money. Oh. Oh my god! What the fuck? He's such a good boy. I mean, maybe he couldn't have pulled it out, the gun out in time for the headshot. Oh! She did survive. For a little bit longer.
It's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promise you that we will.
Leon, I'm sorry, but if there were a chance to repeat this and you got infected, I would blow up the island with you on it. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of woman.
To escape with you, Leon.
Just think about it.
Escape from everything. Goodbye.
But you would have a sick-ass jet ski.
Ada!
Dang. Ada, wait! I'm coming down there! I mean, it's a little awkward after playing the 4th game and seeing Ada there first, but damn, can't believe she's dead.
So, this is what everyone's been dying for.
Yeah. Does she fucking like that she flies off of a jetpack holding onto it? You fucking idiot. Ada's gun. There are no rounds in the magazine. She was bluffing! Oh my god. What made her do that? And I kind of thought she was, like, really heartless because of Resident Evil 4, but, like, that they had a thing going on. They kind of like killing each other, but I think that Resident Evil 4 being, like, a silly game. It works, don't get me wrong. I think everyone takes a little bit of the goofy juice before that game starts. A long time for loins to cool off. I don't know. That game kind of felt like they heated up. What, a regular zombie? I don't got time for this, man. So why did that zombie specifically count? What is weird with this tracker? It wasn't kind of past 10 zombies I killed. But those last 2. Strange. Okay, we'll definitely save first. Yeah, it must have been something I didn't figure out on how to do the vaccine correctly. It seems like I just fucking leave. What is Claire doing? I hope she's not getting chased by the monster mash. It would suck to be her right now. She might be having a graveyard match, for all I know. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess we can take all healing. What do I still have the valve handle? Funding room. Should I decide you don't deserve those points? I mean, I definitely wasn't gonna hit 100. I wanted to see how close I got. Okay, put that away. Take this and eat it. And, the handgun. I don't have enough for everything. 18. Could be enough. What if we have enough ammo? That's what I'm thinking right now. Looking at it. It's a little scary. I'm glad I picked a submachine gun. In retrospect, saved a lot of bullets on the Berkster. The Berkmaster. Just don't miss. Don't worry, I got auto aim. I think the final boss is like right over there, if I remember correctly. In that case, I am gonna take the handgun bullets. I mean, Resident Evil 1, the timer dies from like 3 Magnum hits the first time, then like 4 when the timer's going down. Besides Code Veronica, the final bosses tend to be like a bit of a pushover. And thank God, because when it was Code Veronica, that fucking sucked. But to be fair, a lot was going against that fight. You know, when you might have half your inventory than you'd expect. It sure looks awful. It's really bad. So many annoying ads. Like, look, there's a Damsels achievement for every boss in this series except her, because I think it's, like, impossible. There's too much goes on. Here's left user reach the platform, reactivate it. Oops. Ah, fuck. Take a minute. It's just me. The fuck singer. It's like a phone book, I'm sorry. Cool design. I was like, the music here is definitely much better than Resident Evil 1. As Bergen form. But what about Mega Bergen? I was like, that's a cool ass way to show the transformation. Like in real time, not just like a cutscene to transition. It's pretty neat. This fucking thing's a little crazy. It's not as memorable as. Or. Oh my god, you fucking hate me? But I mean, not everyone could be Alexia. And thank God. And he's so full of fucking teeth. Please. They actually backed away. How nice of him. This is more of a fight than the Tyrant fight. But you're no fucking nemesis. And he also turned into a dog. That was scary. Should be nothing bells. That's for the fan meetup. It doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Whatever. Oh, how could be? The elevator at this hour. You good? Yeah, just to make sure. Yeah. I can't wait to kill you with the knife later. At some point. What transition? I forgot about this. Sun, fire, I forgot I had a lighter. Do I even still have it? Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. I said GG, I forget. Getting the hell out of here. Oh, hey, Claire, I forgot. Leon, if you see a big man 5 trains down, do not interact with him.
Leon!
Who the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, no, I missed one.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No.
6.5
I have to
hours.
find my brother.
You're right.
Trust me, Rebecca. Trust me, Clay, you don't want to do that. And honestly, you don't even find him. He finds you. GG's, thank you.
Goodbye, Ada.
Yippee! Now the meet with Mr. President. Remember I couldn't beat this like in one go first time through. 6.5 hours isn't too bad. It took 8 hours to get like halfway through Disc 3 of D2. Resident Evil games aren't really too long for these first 3 games. Excuse me. Which is good, because I don't know. It's long, it kind of does drag on. But, I mean, we are only halfway done. You know, I gotta see the B route. I gotta see that funny guy. The funny tyrant formerly known as Twitter. Which I forgot that the plot of like Nemesis is a tyrant fused with like a super intelligence parasite. And then like I looked at him and like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I just always think tyrants are like the guy in 1 and 0 in Code Veronica. If I don't literally see the name Tyrant, then like, oh, it's not him. But model, some other guy. Recognize any of these people? Jennifer Dale is almost a name I recognize. Resident Evil is pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. And once I beat the B route with Claire, then I could do all the stuff in the PS1 achievements, and the GameCube ones, and the Dreamcast ones, and the prototype ones, and that weird ones. This flagship. Oh, I didn't look if Hideki or Shinji Mikami. Keiki Inafune. Oh yeah, well, yeah, this Capcom. Number must go up. Hold on. Yeah, it is Hideki Kamiya, that's right. Shinji Mikami. Who is he again? Oh, he's the God Hand guy, that's right. That's why I... Not for all these other credits. Okay, he's the Resident Evil guy, that's right. Yeah, they got Hideki Kamiya. He made Who Framed Roger Rabbit on NES? Is this right? This can't be right. No, he made the Game Boy version. Okay. That could be better. That was scary. Cool SCG. E. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. You were excellent. No, I didn't even get time to Photoshop it. Fuck. I didn't press any button. No, I wanted to put the A from Leon A over the E. That's what I wanted to do. A 1 hour 18. Wait, is that what you have to do for A rank? Under an hour 18 with 0 saves? Am I reading that right? No way. Now A is like no sprays. That's what I was looking at for like Hunk. I was looking at some stuff about Hunk to unlock the main star of Resident Evil 2, of course. And that said, like it's based on sprays and saves and your time. Scenario second. As the time is an hour 18. Maybe one day I'll learn how to play these games in under 3 hours. I guess if I want to master any of them, I would have to. Fuck! No, I was so close!
It's 3 a.m. Fuck, you beat me. Can you beat Resident Evil 2 again?
Well, he did just ask.
What do you mean October's over?
Well, I guess we're going again. Is there anything else I could do to extend this? I guess... What if I make this a 12-hour stream? The Halloween stream was a day late. But it's always a Saturday. We could do a range mode. I want to pull that up for a second. Look at the options. 2 hours, 30 minutes or less than 3 saves. Do not use any sprays. I don't know. It's pretty efficient with my time, I felt like. I mean, besides all those breaks, but that's like 30 minutes. Alright, did he raid yet? There he is. Nanoden, thank you for the raid. You just missed me beating the game. Fuck, man, I was trying to beat you. I wanted to... Now be the tofu. We have a bunch more work to do. We haven't even gotten to Hunkster. And hello, Grundle. Unfortunately, you just missed it. You missed Leon A route. You missed Leon getting brutalized. I'm sorry for all the women that just raided. You missed them getting slammed against the wall multiple times. And hello, BBmon too. I wanted to beat Resident Evil 2 and raid you to, like, point and laugh at your horse game. You didn't beat the game until you tofu run it. That is true. Man, I'm not sure if I'm ready for the Hunkster. Did I give you a shout out, Nanoden? I don't think I did. I know what you were up to. I was keeping an eye on you. Man, it's funny how this is a game that, like, took 2 streams for me to beat, and I think the first stream was, like, 8 hours. Back in 2023, and then... It turns out when you remember the statue puzzle at the beginning of the game, to like, actually solve... That you could solve that instantly because the block-pushing puzzle, you fucking idiot, doob. It turns out you could shave off a few good hours. I mean, I could go a little long. You too? I don't know, for some reason, that one puzzle, it's like, I just did not cross the mind last time. This time, I embedded in my mind. The same with, like, the little valve in the wall. In Resident Evil 1 to put the crank in the tunnel.
Resident Evil 2.
And like I remember for Resident Evil 3 that the crank is 2-sided in that game. For the gas station. I do this? I mean, I guess I could go to the first save. And could I find, like, Brad real quick? That could be fun. We could go find Brad. Alright, yeah, I guess we could do that. Real quick show what I've never beaten 4th Survivor. I've never beaten B-Route. Go to easy.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm not gonna watch the intro again. Wait, no, hold on. We do have to listen to one thing. We do have to listen to one thing. It's gonna take it. I do have to hear it. It's iconic.
What have we got here?
It's gonna take a minute. Hold on. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. As soon as he gets in that truck.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Alright, there we go. He said it. The sound is embedded in my mind because I think it was like a sound redeem from an old fire, no, but a Fire Emblem streamer I used to watch a few years back. Back when I did watch streams on the YouTube sometimes. Don't worry, Brad, I'm coming. I'm coming, even though you shouldn't really be here if Resident Evil Nemesis is canon, because you die there at the beginning. Apparently it says, like, you don't grab anything in the game.
Freeze!
Or before the police station.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I get to listen to this guy again, which is good.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I think he got zombied by the Nemesis encounter. Well, I thought he got fucking Nemesis. Alright, bye. Huh. So that's what happens. I can't pick up anything. Believe me, I want that fuck? Huh? Hey! I got a T-Rex just being scratched by that guy. It's true. But, like, I thought it was, like, as soon as Nemesis found him, he got fucking impaled. Why do I have fucking over 100 bullets? Wait, like, clear bonus? Did you pick easy? Oh, yeah, I did pick easy. That's right. That's right, because it didn't matter. Man, they gave you 120 bullets. I just used to pick it normal every time, I guess. Because, like, I'm not a fucking baby. But on replay for minor stuff, I'll be a baby. Absolutely. That's right, I gotta be actually considerate about health. I mean, 2 ink ribbons per, like, area is, like, kind of rough. But the game is very small. Even then, I got an E rank for saving too much. You know, you said, what did you say, an hour 18? Okay. Yeah, I can do it again. I can run it back. I think it's still possible at this pace. Waiting for these zombies to get the fuck back up. It's definitely possible. You just burn the killed. Down. You know these bastards, which I'm pretty sure is what they expect you to do, instead of fighting all of them? Like a maniac. Why'd they shoot me? Come on, I was doing this like 5 hours ago. Nice try. Man, did I so quickly. like I'm playing Resident Evil 1 again. Excuse me. Brad, I'm here to save you? Hold on, what to say? Here's the station A scenario without picking up any items. Brad will be in the lower part of the stairs behind the station. Behind the station. Behind the station. What, you mean like where the helicopter is? You should be here on A. Did I pick up anything? Also a note, he will not show up on easy difficulty, must be normal. Should have read that. Oops. Fuck, a 15 bullets?
Resident Evil.
You can never have a free lunch in this evil residence. But thank you for the tip, Ashley, enjoyer of retro achievements. Tagline, a loser who wishes Ashley was real and his wife.
Incident.
Most recently played Resident Evil 3 hours ago. Yeah, it checks out. Oh dang, he almost mastered this game. He's only missing the extreme battle mode achievements. Oh, I'm looking at this guy. I'm a little desperate for time. Doable. You goddamn right it's doable. You know, I'm the guy who did Deathless Dracula X last year and refused to do it again.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Don't worry. We got the key run to do.
Sorry.
But no, that means fighting Dracula without the fucking axe. I don't know about that.
You were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Fuck, that's in the clock tower without the axe.
I don't have a clue.
Deathless. And Dracula Deathless.
I noticed something was wrong. The entire city was infested with zombies.
Zombies at this hour. How inconvenient. Sure. That sounds like that guy. Sorry. It was gonna happen anyway. It is better I did not be acquainted with a stranger that was doomed. We have to kill these guys. Hold on, I can make a break for it. Yeah. I was doing more Castlevania 1 achievements. Then I remembered I have to do everything without a sub-weapon, and then again with only using sub-weapons. I actually have to learn Dracula damageless. That's scary. And I was at Dracula, I actually pressed the R key, because I for some reason thought it was the fast forward button. That's why I didn't really focus too much. Classic Mania Challenge. Past month. It was not the right time for it. I got too much evil residences in mind. With John F. Kennedy over here. This is like the 5th time I did this. I died during the start of this game at this part. Wait a minute. I just turned off my auto. Also, Grundle, am I crazy? Did they add quick turn in this? Or was that a Resident Evil 3 thing? So I couldn't figure out how to do it. That's a mod they didn't at all until RE3. Once again, reason number 57, why Nemesis is the best game. Don't hug me. I am not scared. I wonder if I turned that on when I first played Rebirth, and then... Brad? You down here? I hear some guy. Brad is! Hi, Brad. Hi. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have enough ammo. Yeah. You're right. These aren't normal ammo. I have realized. Fuck, where's the shotgun? Well, the guy, that one guy had the shotgun, but, not really getting that. And they never come here without limping. It's embarrassing. I mean, 30 sounds like enough. Shotgun, that's all the way in the STAR's office. Fuck. Save, like... here. And see the third office, you just need like the key, make the way, get save room. I assume he's done this. The only thing I've liked about these games, I mean, it's most specifically 2, is that there's like so many weird secrets in this game. Many of which do drive some peeps insane.
Oh, man.
When I play the game, I get lost in the haze.
Who are you?
Then it turns out I'm lost in Birkin's maze.
You must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
Not my birthday
What
party.
happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies.
Yeah, I'm sorry to do death speech, but I got places to be. Okay, I don't fucking want my house over there. Man, I can't believe Ada Wong's dead. I guess she was a zombie in Resident Evil 4. I never knew. But I played this again to get the Ada lore. I understand who the fuck she is. go in the computer and use it. Wait, isn't that past the liquor? Man, I hardly know her. Fuck. I guess I could run past. Person, what are you doing? You clawing the wall again? Keeps doing that. We got our scratch post. It's not the right way. Get the fuck out of there. She's had a scratch post for over a year. And she likes the wall more. I mean, it's for the attention. What is this? Alright. There's no reason going to safe. Wait, am I boned? I might be boned. I forget if there's herbs right here. Maybe out in the item box this early. I don't think there was. Shots to Resident Evil 1 giving you fucking 30 handgun bullets at the beginning of the game in the box. But the remake, though. Didn't waste that handgun ammo on fucking Brad. Then let her kind of thing go back to him. They really give you no healing before the liquor. I don't even have the shotgun. Fucking poked me. I mean, now I have to get.
Resident Evil 2.
What if he's in arrange mode? There's no way he is. Arrange mode, which I'll like never click in my goddamn life. I mean, I could get him with 30 bullets. Probably not. But, like, can't really do that. I can't let fucking Brad win. He's fucking Brad. I hate that guy. That guy's a fucking coward. In an armored helicopter, and he's the one that runs away. There we go. Fuck you, Brad. Special key? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, fuck. Where was that locker? That was in the first save room. Yeah, with the film. You never did this? I never did this. It's fucked up. I wouldn't have known that if you don't pick up any items at the beginning of the game, that fucking Brad Vickers shows up but as a zombie and you kill him and you get a key for the first save room to open the locker. Okay. In that case, this is an old secret. I don't know much about Resident Evil 2. I still don't know much. I learned a lot today just looking up how to get tofu. Even how to unlock Hunk. And I think I just learned that Tofu is not the fourth survivor. That's some other guy. Who might not even be a guy, but I guess we'll get to that. Requirement for Claire, almost. I didn't do this when I played Resident Evil 2 years ago. Hunkin' Lady Hunk. Her name is Lunk. She has her own alert when she shows up in the room. I mean, I guess I'll save. It's not like I really care about inventory use at this point. I just need to run in there and get that fucking herb. Eat it, like, chew it immediately and just get the fuck out of here. Again. I feel like Resident Evil 1.5, I've never played it. What is a gank? I didn't see that. I have become aware of it. I could check that out one. I don't know, I kind of feel like playing a bunch of Resident Evil lately. The series is fucking good. Especially these first three games. Didn't like put a sneaky heal here, did they? No. Don't put in the fucking middle of it. That would be funny. What was that? Was that like some hack to like restore the original idea of it before Hideki Kamiya took over? Is that... I think I got that right? Well, it's hilarious because of the voice acting. That is true. Keep blinking at me for it. I save after, like, before talking to the guy again. It's over. God, he moans like a... God damn. Okay, now I am starting to get it now. I thought they liked them, like, after he hit puberty. Second puberty.
Resident Evil.
And I guess I could do it again. see more health. Forgot about the fucking death mode. I wasn't paying attention to it. I only died like a few times. Sucks. Well, actually, what did that liquor death even look like? It didn't look that interesting. Well, did I actually go in here? Okay, I did. Yeah, doing this on 1 health is not the best idea. Okay, one more try, then like do it from the start. I really should go to bed, but like, oh my god, dude, the 3rd time in a row. But like now it's personal. It takes so long to get to the first herb, excuse me. And like before you even get there, you have to fight like a hunter equivalent. If I like hug the left, the left, the right. No, because the cutscene puts him in the middle. Oh, go! Oh dear. That was a little better. Alright, run it all back.
Resident Evil.
That is bad luck. And it's good luck to get over there. It's a fun fact, if you're low enough health, lickers could just one-hit you. I see. They're one of those bastards. Is there a health difference between Claire and Leon, by the way, Grundle? I'm not sure if there is at all. Well, Leon did tank a million hits that one time. For some reason, Liquor is like, this regular Liquor is like 10 times stronger than fucking William Birkin. Mutated like twice. Like, not the final, who's also like pretty weak, but like the one you fight in like the mine shaft, I got like slapped around like 15 times in danger and I just did not die. I don't know how the fuck he did that. I feel like it was scripted, but
By the time I noticed something was wrong,
I don't think it was. Okay, let me think. I need bullets to get through the subway train. I need some here. There's a funny RNG, I guess he did go with his skill, he has a lot of chance of not dying. I did dodge every time he impaled. Or went for the finisher. Okay, I think I get grabbed here. Push him in the other guy. just had a lot of fun doing all this graffiti around. Don't you like orange when everything's scary? I'm still good, I'm still good. I need my speed. The visual indicator that, like, you're in low health is nice. But also, man, you see that fucking weed? The 112, baby? Oh my god, that was fucking clean. I think I have the same HP. I was gonna say, like, I think it's only Chris built, like, a fucking truck that makes him the way he is. Yay, thank you. Alright, let's kill that fucking Brad and get our reward. This is a character my friend doesn't like, but I like her a lot. In a Uma Musumer. Well, that's fine. When I thought more about it, she's kind of like you. Uh-huh. Well, don't worry. I can objectively judge her. Because I'm hella gay, so I can't go by romance. So, yeah. If I lean into it, there's no joke to this. Well, fucking, the joke is that you send me the fucking picture and I judge. Or else that happens to me. And that's scary. Don't let that happen to me. Oh, well, I guess, but it's got nothing to do with looks. Send me, like, a video of her being, like, silly or goofy or not funny and cringe or whatever you think I am. And so, anything that, yeah, you gotta know up for their quirks. There is no joke! Who are you talking about? Thank you, Air Shakur. You think I'm like this? That can't be right. She looks like a tomboy. That can't be right. How could you think I'm like this? I guess he said it has nothing to do with looks. Is this some, like, trick to get me into Umusume? You make me have to look up stuff and evaluate her, and I'm like, hey, this anime is, like, kind of endearing, or this stuff is kind of endearing. I guess I'll look into more stuff and more stuff. And then they get you. I guess I didn't even need to get the fucking card. She likes discussing strategy and numbers, but there's no erasers. Alright, so you think she's like me because she's a fucking nerd. Gender swap too, but she kinda has the trapezoidal eyes. For making fun of me in fucking training, Brad! Oh, come on, it said you were dead. Fuck you. Not even caution, you son of a bitch. I like talking about stuff the same I like when she talks about things in her scenes. Alright. Alright. Eat, I guess. And I was watching one of the guys, one of the people that tells me the stuff about like what's happening in Pokemon like Smogon, Red, Blue, and Yellow. I was watching their 1 hour hour-long video on like which of the people in like NU would be the best social drinkers. Like, dang, they have more fun with this than I do. I think it's just because I'm like fucking autistic, too autistic to like rate Pokemon my other stuff. Racer, do we talk about Fire Movers or talk about Pokemon or some other RPG stuff? I mean, I don't know, there's not really much else to say about looks. Like, I don't know, I like Kabutops because he'll fucking kill you because he's cool. It's kind of it for me. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than he's kind of cool as hell. I like, think about that wrong? Maybe like to explore the sky streams. I don't want to think about that. That was too scary. But you kind of should finish it, because then you'll know more about why Manaphy was there. There's the post game and did one extra stream at the end with that hot product. That's what I was thinking, but not tell anyone. Yeah, only like me and like people in my chat specifically saw that. So like you could get away with it. I'm going to eat this herb though. You better believe. You cannot get to me. I am fine. Lick to me. Should have done that last time. They might have made it. My thing overall, this was the faster way. Because if I didn't, I'd be fucking limping through all this shit again. That gets you the unicorn medallion, or like one of the rubies. I don't need to go in there. I can just ignore it. For my needs. Alright. Remember this happening, and they did this explore the sky? Yeah, I don't remember a Family Guy reference in this. Nano, are you sure this is right? Oh, when did Badoo talk to Wigglytuff in his room? Oh my god! Hey, what the hell is in here? Oh my god. There are 2 outfits that should fit you. Hold on. Say before this. Man, they're having cosmetics with this shit? Hell yeah. Also, I think I missed the third film. The secret film. Oh, we gotta put on the fucking biker outfit? Please wait a minute. Man, I wish I knew this. This is like his bug. Hell yeah. And I guess this did this have to be in Leon route? Or is Claire's stuff just magically here? She does have an alternative outfit here. It's somewhere, it seems. But I thought that jacket was in, like, Chris's room. Or in that Star's office. I don't know about this. The Junpei outfit? I don't know if that fits for Leon. I can't see you have, like, actual, like, be actually muscular. That ruins everything. Put on the biker outfit. There we go. It's crazy how, like, punishing this game is not taking any damage at the beginning. And then you get to the fucking lab at the end, and like, oh yeah, here's 5 different first aid sprays. Like, you know, in a way, I'm glad it's that way, not the other way. The other way would have been way more annoying. I kind of want to see Claire talk to Leon like this. A good end of here. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. Do I care? Yeah, good raid music here. Look at one other thing. Oh, I never even found a third desk to, like, unlock with Leon. I forgot about that. A desk outside the library. Sewer warehouse door exclusive to Scenario B. Ah, okay. What the hidden film? Examine Wesker's desk, the big desk in the Star's office room where you find Chris's diary and the grenade launcher 50 times? Alright, yeah, we're going to the fucking Star's office. Here's green and blue for the good stuff. Is the antidote what gets the people going? Huh, really can't ignore a lot of these zombies. Is he just bad? I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous. But that's what makes it a cool-ass secret. It's like that one accessory in Live a Live. You have to touch a specific rock with a face on it. Or just a specific rock. You have to click on it 100 times exactly. No more, no less. And then it opens up a room on the other side that gets you, like, a pretty good accessory. Is this? Okay, someone search the desk. Yeah, it's me. Man, Live a Live is a cool-ass game. Right? I should find the counter I own somewhere. There's so many cool secrets. There's like the 2 ways to get the best sword in the game for the ninja, the mammoth, the memory card for the arcade cabinet. All like the ways to get the best equipment in the final chapter. All that stuff is really neat. In fact, like after you run like 50 times, some guy like you just get a text box appears like, "You fucking coward! You run one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill you." And then you do, and you fight a secret boss. That's sick as fuck. Live a Live is a cool ass game. It's like the second best RPG on the Super Nintendo that involves time travel. I can't believe that fucking works. Wesker's secret film. What could a man as evil as this possibly have? What do you mean by counter, right? Like that guy had in Chula. Yeah, I know. The fucking thing. You click it, number go up. I may have been born in a lab, but I know how some things work in life. I might have been born in a lab underneath a mansion. At the top of the hill.
It's good to see you're still among the living.
When hanging off a lanyard, when standing
like
on him.
we're not gonna
I like how you said that guy he had in Tulip. You know that fucking. I'm think that guy lives rent free in my fucking head.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up.
I have a lanyard
find
of shiny
survivors,
hunting.
and get out of here.
Is that what, like, for like platinum?
Right.
Platinum for like that
One last thing. Here's a radio.
that weird like that one device
That way
chaining
we
thing
can
which
keep
I
in
never
touch with
understood how to do.
survivors.
Anything else to say?
I can't believe what is happening to this
Pokemon
city.
Moon version. Let's see. Oh yeah, the shotgun would also be pretty nice to have. Only 5 shots, but still. Is there more in here? This sort of turn trip isn't too bad. There we go. Now we're cooking. Shouldn't have been greedy. I will continue to be greedy. It is my nature, my sinful nature. The way I was born. No wonder I should actually, like, expand on the mystery. Just having, like, a little tagline. I think to this day, Dot Level doesn't know that, like, I've been doing this AVGN challenge. Like, I'm like I say that in chat. It sounds like an advertising. But I did miss when she was, like, giving me my title. Should I mention that? Does she know? She not care? Not care, but, like... Yeah, so before you change your Pokemon call for others to join the fight. Oh, yeah. 70, I think somewhere in the 100 to 200, there's a reset. You're having to use that, like, calling stuff to, like, just find rare Pokemon. Alright, what is Wesker hiding? The secret of Umbrella? Alright, that's enough for, that's enough for Resident Evil. Let's find someone to raid. Why the fuck does he have this? I knew he was a sick bastard, but I didn't think he was a sick bastard. And come on. It should be a picture of Jill, if anything. Rebecca's alright. Kinda. But she's not Jill. What an interesting thing in the game, though. Also, I guess I didn't find all the files in Scenario A either. Oops. I guess that secret film might have been in it. It does count? Okay. Maybe the one I was missing then. Well, I'll have to redo it anyway. Well, I'll have to redo it anyway for achievement shenanigans. But yeah, when you're going for the secrets, the game's kind of fucking neat. I don't know. Once you know the secret, it's not a secret anymore, especially if you look it up. Alright. That will be it for now. We will return to the game and actually see the stuff I've never seen before. Wait, did you do Mobile Suits to redeem? I did not. Yeah. I'm glad that, you reminded me. I'll think about this tomorrow when I boot this up. Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. Probably won't stream. We'll see. I don't have to, like, catch up on any days at this point. And I could just boot up Hell Knight whenever I want. I guess I could have Clock Tower, but I don't know. Clock Tower, I've been putting off deliberately. Because it just kind of... It kind of looks like ass, if I'm gonna be honest. Looks kind of boring. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me the rating me so I could have the time to see fucking sick as hell Leon. Who looks a lot more menacing until you get up close. Anything else to say? It's not Halloween, but I did want to do this. I was thinking of doing it like on Halloween, but that was too busy streaming, like showing all the cool guys. I wanted to cheer on Tierving and Charzak, and also Brace was streaming Psycho, and I had to be there for that. And Handflow was playing Resident Evil 1. I need to tell him where the hidden Magnum rounds were for his monster gun. And Rig was streaming, but that was earlier. And I really had enough. Anyway, we're in Mail City. Mail City, Mail County. Melty. He's a cool guy. He's also doing spooky PS2 stuff. Apparently, I was one of 3 guys, one of 4 guys that are like, it's still Halloween, and one of 2 people that was playing Resident Evil today that said Halloween is never over. I guess I am just a mimic by nature. Explains the imposter syndrome. Anywho, enough of that. Enough of that. Anything else to say? We gotta finish this. We gotta finish D2 for sure. We're finally going back to Pokemon Leaf Green. Do stuff in that again. And I don't know when, but I do want to go back to Fire Emblem. But I don't know when. I don't know how many weeks it's going to take. And I'd like to finish it by the end of the year. So I'll have to think about things. In case that'll be it for now. Thank you for the raids, Nanodan, Daigun, Taveshi, and Foul for the win. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.